Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. What a weekend. What a weekend. Here in Providence, Rhode Island. As we came up with the fellas to enjoy a weekend of fun and geeking out over virtual stuff, virtual airplane stuff. Good to have each and every one of you on board. Looks like Providence is jumping more so than Providence has ever been jumping. More than it was jumping when we was there. We didn't even do any plane spotting because Providence was so dead, right? So this is gonna be our return leg down to Baltimore because it's so short. We'll do a second leg. We'll head on up to or down further down to Atlanta, which is one of our homies. Was one of their second leg or first legs anyway, and we'll end it in Atlanta. So yeah, that's all I have for you today. We do have a PDC on board from ATC. We do have an amended routing, and let's see, Providence to jumper rifle Q167 Zizzy MIDI 3. So they changed up our whole route coming into Baltimore, which is cool. We're going up to 340 on the ride down, short ride down, squawking 3402. No SID out of Providence. Climb, maintain initial 4,000 feet. We'll expect 34010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 123.67. And that is what we have for a pre-departure clearance. XP and the gang is pulling out. We'll be bringing up the rear, so we'll go ahead and get everything started here. You may notice we are in the pmdg 737-800 in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. There's a couple of glitches, but that's one of them, the flashing map. However, everything still kind of works. Now I will say, there is a chance that we may crash. We'll try it. I flew this last night and the sim crashed on me. Not sure if it was just that or if it was a plane or what, but we're gonna try it again. If not, we'll revert to the iFly 737 MAX 8, even though that's not what we flew home on. So with that said, we'll get some sound turned up. We'll get the music turned down. Good to see all of you boys tonight. We'll go battery on. We'll get emergency lights through to arm. Let me see. Do we have let's grab our ground power here. And they should click us up. There it is. All right, nav lights are good. We'll jump over here to the first officer side and we'll go set our pressurization, if I can say that correctly, up to 340. That's where we'll be going. Green light, what's up, bro? Captain Will's in the house. Rock City Strong, Zato. What's going on, fellas? All right, 340, and we'll grab let's see, what do we need? Cancel this. We'll grab Baltimore's field elevation, which is going to be 143 feet. 150 is fine. All right, wait on the aircraft to get energized here. I don't know if my panel here will work with this aircraft in 24, but we'll try it out. All right, and we are squawking mode Charlie, so let's come down and we'll go off there. All right, 1 2 1 2. We'll get the IRS switches into the align position. We'll move the yoke out of the way. We'll put you there, and then we will swap you over to the sterile cockpit cam so that we can see what we got going on here. All right, let me pull up my routing from ATC because it's different. So we'll come FMC, and we'll go pause in it. We are at KPVD. We'll pop that in. We'll jump over to the second page, grab the left GPS position here, and we'll drop that in. Over the route, we'll do an initial flight plan request. We'll set our fuel, set our payload, and then let's see what we want, how we want to do this as far as the route. So we'll put this route in manually since this isn't what we filed. So we'll back out of there, and then we'll go Providence to Baltimore. We can probably expect runway 23. That's where the guys are departing. We are WN 1286. We'll pop that in. Hold on, something's weird here. Alright. So let's see. We're going jumper to rifle. JUMPR. RIF. Here, let me get some lighting on my stuff here. How's my alright, there we go. Alright, so we got jumper, and then we're going to RIFLE. Invalid entry. Oh. RIFLE. Alright, then from there we're jumping on the Q167. And we're exiting at Zizzy. Then from there we're going to Crunk KNUKK. Alright, ATR. Let's see where that is, because see which one makes sense, Leo. Okay, so it's definitely not that one. Okay, so ATR is going to be the okay, it's going to be over in Dover or towards yeah, Delaware, in Delaware. All right, so it's going to be Waterloo. All right, and then LAF LN. And then that's going to be our entry point into the MIDI 3. Or Mighty 3, however you want to pronounce it. Let's see here. Let's take a look at what Baltimore's weather is, and then we can probably... It's got us 3-3 left right now. Winds are calm. Alright, so we'll plan up we'll be coming from kind of the southeast. So we'll plan the ILS for runway 33 left. Probably from Janice. And then we'll amend our route on Navigraph once we get airborne. All right, execute that. We're good there. All right, we'll request our perf data here. All right, let's do some performance calculation. We're planning 2-3. We'll grab from the aircraft. We'll do a flaps 5 departure here. Optimal thrust rating. Anti-ice off, air conditioning on. We'll grab the weather 2981. There we go. Alright, so D-rated takeoff. Oh, it's saying we're gonna use 8,700 feet of runway. I don't know. Let's see. Still saying 8,700 feet. So let's go a non-D rate. It's still saying 8,700 feet. That's weird. Alright, we're just not going to D-rate it then. We'll do a flap config of 5. And then we'll recalculate that. Alright, cell temp is going to be 52. No D-rate. It's going to give us 93.9 on the thrust rating. No D-rate on the climb. We'll go over to takeoff. We'll do flaps 5. Gives us 5.5 on the trim. V1 is going to be 141. Rotating at 142. And V2 is going to be 146. We're all good there. And before we go, 24.2.
Few clouds at 2,100. 3,500 scattered cumulonimbus. Ceiling 1,000 overcast. Temperature 26. 2.21. Altimeter 2981. Visual approach runway 23 in use. Landing and departure runways 16 and 23. Surface radar in use. Transponder use is required on all taxiways and runways. Notices to air missions read back all runway assignments. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Providence Airport HS Information Echo 005.
Alright, so we do have Echo on board, and alright, cool. D-Champ's in the house. What's going on, D-Champ? Big up, big up. Alright, let's go ahead and get APU up. Alright, window heats and all can come through the on. Alright, one more look at our PDC 4000 is going to be our, I forgot to start this, so let's go ahead and run that. Alright, 4000 is going to be our top altitude. We're looking at 146. So we'll go 166 for that, and then our runway heading is going to be 227. All right, all of that is good, and we are pretty much ready for push and start. Let's see here. Alright, so we're in the pocket here, so we can actually push out and then call for our taxi. 121.9 is ground. Get him tuned in. All right, all good there, guys. All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and call up our ground crew, and we'll actually come down here, and we'll go squawking of 3402. Got that put in. So another one of the things that's not functioning properly is your transponder. So if you decide to make the move to 2024 and move your PMDGs over, you will use, according to CST, you instead of using TA and RA, it doesn't work. So you need to just turn it 2 clicks to transponder. You won't have any TCAS alerts. You won't have any traffic popping up on your ND. However, you will have you will be sparking mode Charlie, so that's good until PMDG does their job and make the aircraft fully compatible with 24. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get hooked up here. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll release ground power. Jet bridge goes bye-bye. We'll go ground ops. Ground power is disconnecting. Let's ensure that we are on parking brakes. We are
Hello,
now.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And we'll remove the chocks. Alright, so we're all good there, guys. Is my beacon on? I know
Departure
somebody...
checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, beacon is on and working. Alright, let's get on down to Baltimore. If you're just coming in, just make sure you drop a thumbs up for the stream. What's going on, Gary? Hope all is well. Hope you had a safe trip home.
Locking gear.
And let me also make sure that my push to talk button is set correctly, and it is. We're good there. Alright, we're gonna do a quick edit pushback here. Since we are in the cut here. So this is going to be a push and then a pull forward. I forgot how to add another thing here. No, that's not it. That's not it. It's one of these F buttons. How do I add another I can't figure out how to add another what's her name? Thought it was like F6. Yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go.
Providence ground, hello, Delta 1128, clear runway 23 at Tango, request taxi indicate.
Delta 1128, Providence ground, hello, ramp by Tango, good night.
Release parking
Ramp by
brakes,
Tango,
please.
Delta 1128, good night.
My bad, guys. I messed that up. I was supposed to. Let me see. Quick edit pushback again.
Blue Street 5198, Providence ground, say again.
Trying to figure out how to show my plane on this edit
Steve,
here.
we're at gate 3 with Echo, request push and start.
Blue Street 5198, information Echo is correct. Pushback on the Tango's approved call right for taxi.
Release parking
Push
brakes,
on Tango,
please.
approval code, Blue Street 5198.
Delta 1128, make that next right onto Victor and then Charlie into the
Alright,
ramp.
we're just gonna use this one and hopefully it
Right
pushes us
on Victor, Charlie to the ramp.
pushes us back. I can't figure out how to
Commencing push.
show the plane on
All
that second
engines
waypoint.
clear. Start at will.
Try to make up some time, catch up to the guys, since we got to stop in between them. All right, roll on number 1, correction number 2. Starter valve is open. N2 is rising.
Cactus 242, Providence ground, hello. Information Echo's current. Pushback on the Tango's approved call right for taxi.
Push approved, call for taxi.
Please set parking brake.
Alright, flap 5 selected. And I don't know why it always asks me to verify takeoff speeds.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Providence ground, hello, Southwest
Left is clear,
1286,
right
information
is
Echo,
clear.
short of November, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1286, runway 23, taxi via November Mike Alpha Cross, runway 16.
November Mike Alpha Cross, runway 16, Southwest 1286. All right, come on, lady, move out of the way. All right, guys, let's go. Big up, Fires. Big up, big up. Good to see you, bro. Literally the last one up out of Providence. I think, I don't know who, somebody just got a taxi clearance, so maybe one other person here.
Providence, Blue Sheep 5198, ready taxi.
Blue Sheep 5198, stand by. Southwest 1286, contact departure 123.67.
23.67 Southwest 1286. See?
Cactus 242, you ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go.
Cactus 242, Roger, runway 23, taxi by Tango, November, Mike Alpha Cross, runway 16.
Providence departure, Southwest 1286, short of 23, ready to go. Providence departure, Southwest 1286, holding short runway 23, ready to go.
Southwest 1286 on departure, flighting 180, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, runway 23, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1286.
Airspeed alive. $80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Oh,
Positive rate.
that was a little rocky one, but we good. All right, we are up and at 'em. I will say this thing flies, and there's no update to this thing
Southwest
whatsoever.
86 radar contact. Proceed direct jumper, climb and maintain 10,000.
Direct jumper up to 10,000 Southwest 1286.
Cactus 242, Providence. Departure, hello. Wind. Actually, not the wind up. Runway 23, clear for takeoff on departure, flight heading 270.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading 270, Cactus 243.
What I was gonna say was, there's no updates to this thing, and it flies better in 24, I believe, than 2020. Like the way the aircraft feels in 2024, a lot better.
Providence, partial issue. 5198, short of runway 23.
Blue Street 5198, Providence. Departure, hello. Runway 23, line of point.
Runway 23, line of weight. Blue Street 5198.
Alright, so up and at 'em out of Providence here. And he's taking us out over the water. I guess to avoid this traffic at JFK, Newark, and LaGuardia. It's packed down there. So not quite the same route we had leaving out.
Southwest 1286, contact center 134.7.
I'm sorry, who was that? Southwest 1286?
Contact center is 134.7.
Over the center, 134.7, Southwest 1286. Alright, that's Boston.
Cactus 242, sorry about that. Could you fly heading 180 on departure?
180.
How do we have autopilot? Alright, let's just go level change to keep the climb going here. Boston Center, hello, Southwest 1286 is passing 8,200, climbing 10,000.
Delta 1775 is going to maintain flight level 320.
Boston Center, hello, Southwest 1286, passing 9,500, climbing 10,000.
Southwest 86 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1632, leaving flight level 350, you're clear direct on.
Direct news, better start heading down to 270, that's what New York gives.
Southwest 1632, leaving flight level 350, clear direct on.
Clear direct gone, Southwest 1632.
Leaving flight level 350, you're clear direct on.
Leaving 350, direct gone, Southwest 1632.
7 Alpha Zulu, turn left when able, taxi Alpha, good night.
All right, guys. Coming up through the soup here.
JetBlue 1354, Boston Center, hello. Primary 4211, contact Boston approach 133.0. Primary 4211, contact Boston approach 133.0.
33.0, thanks, Primary 4211 Heavy.
Air France 62, are you on frequency?
Turn them down a little bit.
Delta 1775, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
All right, no service on this leg. No boom boom room on this leg. It's a short flight. We'll conduct service on the second leg.
4447 is going to maintain flight level 280.
Again, the second leg is not part of our journey home from FS Expo. We're just adding it in because this leg is so short.
Actually, Camp 447, actually, I'll lower for you shortly. Roger. Number, correction, Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot, plane, contact Cleveland 119.87. Affirm, your readback is correct. American 2318 is going to maintain flight level 190. American 2318 is going to maintain flight level 190. And Upjet 988, just turn the transponder on. Alright, we'll do that. Upjet 988. Number 896 Papa Delta, wind 24016, fly runway heading, runway 24, cliff and takeoff. 24, cliff and takeoff, Caravan 6 Papa Delta.
So this is where we were sitting on our flight back.
Upjet 988, your radar contact and say altitude and clear direct to Nantucket Airport. About 4,500 and direct Nantucket Airport, Upjet 988.
Big up, retired firefighter. Welcome aboard.
JetBlue 850, runway 28.
Spawn and Salmon's in the house. What's going on, broski?
214070, I have an approach request for Albany to wind 1705. Looks like clear skies.
Yeah, we can do a visual 19 if that works.
Night Rod, you can expect that. Air Canada 302, contact New York Center 125.32. Good night.
Hot dog, got daggone Rock City coming out of Providence. I thought that sounded
Air
like
Canada
him.
302, New York Center 125.32.
Got somebody else going down to DCA.
Air Canada, correction, American 724, across Basie at maintain 8,000, Stewart altimeter 298 American 724. I'm sorry, go ahead. Cross Basie at maintain 8,000, the Stewart altimeter 298 tree. 8 tree base 8,000, American 724.
All right, we'll bring you back over. There go Rock there.
Cactus 242, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360. Singapore 26, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend maintain 240 for Singapore 26.
896 Papa Delta, you are actually Upjet 98, turn right direct Nantucket, please.
So according to what I found out, a lot of the planes do work for 2024. So I'm gonna start transferring a lot of my stuff over here. The MD-11 is working perfectly. Pretty much everything else. So.
District 5198 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain.
May have an issue here and there, but for the most part.
850,
I'm starting to see that
if you need. Have a good night.
thing works pretty decently over here.
Yeah, the 2147 is going to maintain 5. Actually, yeah, it's going to maintain 5,000.
And so if you want to move your PMDG aircraft over here, what I would suggest doing is copying your aircraft folder and copying your livery folder. And then if you use add-on linker, put it with whatever. So when you update your 737, it doesn't update this and break it. Right? So you put it somewhere and then use add-on linker, throw it into your 2024 community folder. You then have to go into your 737 options file and just add 3 lines of text to enable the broadcast if you're using any external.
Boston Center, Delta 10, 31,000, climbing 14,000.
Hold on, y'all.
1 Alpha Zulu, descend to maintain 11,000, Providence, Altimeter 2981.
Descend to maintain 11,000, November 1 Alpha Zulu.
And Delta 10 31 Boston, climb maintain 16,000. Climb and maintain 16,000, Delta 10 31. 6 Papa Delta, clear Dark Nantucket Airport. Dark Nantucket, 6 Papa Delta. Air France 60 DAR, radar contact, welcome. American 234, descend to maintain flight level 320. American 234, descend to maintain flight level 320.
Descend to maintain 320 to
Canport 4447, Montreal is closed, frequency chain approved.
Thought we was finna have a breach in the cockpit.
211 Boston, if you're here, welcome to the party. JetBlue 1354, descend to maintain flight level 230, clear direct to Provi.
Alright, 230, direct Provi, JetBlue 1354.
American 2318, cross Jordan, at a maintain 11,000, Providence.
Yes, Gary, we are in 2024 right now. Now, just to clarify, PMDG did not release an update making it compatible with 2024. I found out last night through CST that most of these aircraft work perfectly fine. And so he showed me how to, get it over in 2024 and to get all of my data out for the PMDG so that things like the autopilot panel and my FMC works. But it's literally as simple as just moving your folder, your PMDG aircraft folder, and your liveries folder over to 2024 community folder. Now, like I said, I will not recommend you link those two together because if they update the aircraft, it may very well break it. So until they release an official updated version, which is going to be a while, the version that we're on now is working, obviously. So I would just keep it on that version. And if you update it, you can test the new copy of it updated in 24. Yo, big up Geo. What it do, what it do?
7810, cross Calverton, Charlie, at maintain 2000, 250 knots, 10 to the altimeter 2984.
So on the next leg, we'll look at just some of the stuff that was at Expo. Like I said, this leg is really short, so we're not going to do too much here. But we'll look and take a look at some of the stuff that was at Expo. And some of the... Dang, I ain't transferring none of the videos and stuff from my phone. But we'll look at some of the stuff we saw at Expo.
Boston Center
on the next leg.
2440 Charlie with you at 2,500 heading 175.
Number 2440 Charlie, Boston Center, welcome to the party. The standard altimeter is 2982.
2982 40 Charlie, and that's heading 148, I'm sorry.
I'm off the hook.
Boston Center, Caravan 6 Papa Delta, weather report.
Yeah, Rock City over there.
6 Papa Delta, go ahead.
Flying off curbs and stuff.
either a Bube or
I wish I could have
Wave.
been there for that
That'd be
one,
great.
bro.
Just call it up jet 98, turn left 050. You can also expect the ILS 24, just want to maintain 3000.
050 for the ILS 24, descend 3000, up to 988.
And 6 Papa Delta, you expect that in just a little bit. Wilco, 6 Papa Delta, thanks. Back to 204, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
So I hit up Big Ralph to give us some ATC into Washington, but Washington is stacked
yeah,
with approach. So
2147, sorry about the little tour over the airport there. You can turn left heading 040.
got IED approach, DCA approach, and BWI approach all on. Plus DC Center. Like the East Coast is lit up right now, with the exception of Miami, the Miami area.
JetBlue 1354, descend via the Robux 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 2976.
Alright, via the Robux 3, 27, JetBlue 1354.
Set at 312, contact Boston approach 133.0, good night.
133.0, that's at 312, good night.
American 724, contact New York approach 120.8, bye. 120.8, American 724, have a night. Love you. Yeah, me too. At a 21 to 4070, so to maintain 3000. I'm sorry, someone wanted a approach request that I completely forgot about. Oh, actually, I gave it to you, never mind. Number 6 Papa Delta, turn left heading 090.
Left 090.
Alright, 33 miles until top of climb, and we'll be up there for just a short minute.
Left. 10 left, set 980.
And 6 Papa Delta, do you want the hold and loo, direct the Bube now, or do you want me to vector you onto the ILS? A vector would be great for 6 Papa Delta.
Got tower on too?
Yeah, it'd be too much effort
Let's
for me
see
too.
what we got.
Glad we're on the same page.
And Center Hello American 1890.
I'm just showing approach right now, bro.
American 1893 Boston Center, welcome to the party, lower shortly. Singapore 26 cross Calverton, Charlie at maintain 250 knots.
Yeah, I think it's just approach right now, Rob.
Is it again for Singapore 26?
Singapore 26 cross Calverton, Charlie at and maintain 250 knots. Kennedy altimeter 2984.
Alright, cross Charlie at 1000, maintain 250, finish is altimeter 2984 for Singapore 26.
Boston Center 2440 Charlie request.
2440 Charlie Boston Center.
I'm just checking, I can expect 24 at Martha's Vineyard, correct?
Yep, you can expect that 2440 Charlie. When you get closer, you can enter a, let's see here, right base runway 24.
Right base for 2440 Charlie. My flight planning still works.
Delta 6032, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Delta 6032, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Southwest 1632.
Damn, I ain't getting nothing to drink.
31, back with you.
Thank you, Southwest 2147, turn left heading 270.
Boston Center, good evening, guide 164, level 17000.
Yeah, 764, 164 Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
Up 310, yeah, 164.
Up to 98, turn right heading 210, join the localizer.
210, join the localizer, up to 988.
Who is calling that I blocked? last calling was that.
Alright, so
Yeah, and 164, just expedite your climb through flight level 180. I got traffic below you that New York just has right underneath you for some strange reason.
looks like they are using 3-3 left
Roger, we'll give
in
you
Baltimore.
best rating guide 164.
Thank you. Yeah, United 7810, contact New York approach 125.7.
Let me see if I can amend my
United 7810.
amend my flight plan here. Let me see if he gave me.
Bravo Charlie Alpha 2200. Blue Sky 2200.
Yeah, he gave me the number. So I did change my flight
Yeah, the
plan.
164 traffic, no factor.
He gave me the original
2147
suggested one,
heading 220, join the localizer. The field
takes
is
us out over the water.
definitely
So
going to be
we'll-
at your 11 o'clock in 14 miles.
we'll amend that
0 and we can.
so it lines up with our navigraph here.
47, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 19 Albany.
And we'll come here and edit route.
Delta 5716, hello. Actually fly level 110, climbing to level 160 bypass.
Alright, cool.
Delta 5716, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 3, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climbing maintain flight level 160, Delta 5716.
Alright, so we're at cruise. We're good to go.
Singapore 26, contact New York approach 125.7.
125.7, I would say ciao.
Yeah. Cactus 242, just stop your climb at flight level 240, that'll be the final. Blues 5198, yeah, I'm going to have to descend you anyway in a little bit, so just stop your climb at flight level 340, that'll be the final.
So halt to climb at flight level 340, Blues 5198.
Alright, we got our route amended here. And we looking good. Yo, Pilot Dep, big up, big up. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the streaming chat. $9 butter. Hey, I think we need to create a new emoji, bro, for chat for landing. Call it a $9 butter. Pilot Def with the clat word. Pilot Def thinks he's cool now, fellas. He thinks he's cool now.
Southwest funnel, sorry, Southwest 12.
Nah, that's my boy.
Contact Washington Center 126.87. Or 6 Papa Delta, turn right direct to Boubet. Right direct to Boubet, 6 Papa Delta. Southwest 1286, contact Washington 126.87.
26.87 Southwest 1286. See you.
Clear direct high PAL, we requested it due to weather.
Roger.
Washington Center, hello, Southwest 1286, flight level 340.
Southwest 1286, watch, roger.
Old Trader Troop is in the house. What's going on, bro? True Crime, yeah, that's his nickname, True Crime.
JetBlue 571, approved, advised by.
Zato says, one day you'll be in Expo, one day. Man, make it happen, bro. Start saving now, dog.
Thank you for the ATC.
Start saving right now. You got 363 days.
23, you're in a contact south, to leading. 2000, United 623. United 623, climb maintain, flight level 270, clear direct Tappa.
Tappa 270, Southwest correction, United 623.
Hey, Troop, look at where we're in, and we're in 24.
American 112, clear direct Davies.
Look at what we're in, Trooper Viper.
American 112, clear direct Davies. I'm sorry, I keep calling you American. United 112, direct to Davies.
Direct Davies United 112.
Zato says even if you did still have to renew your US visa, well, renew it. You got 363 days to do it, bro. Hell, everybody else comes into the country illegally, so come on, bro. Got it to work right before the stream? Nice.
Triple 471, you back?
Center, we'll do 35, then we'll go level 15,000.
November 35, let me go off Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb, maintain, flight level 210, 35, let me go.
United 1121, contact New York Center, correction, New York approach 127.3.
I don't understand what this smart cam is about.
United 1121, contact New York approach 127.3.
127.3, have it going, United 1121.
57 miles until top of drop. We'll go ahead and get our descent forecast input now. Get our descent winds, I mean. Oh, speaking of, Zato, hold on. Hold on, Zato. I got something to show you. I got something to show you, Zato.
6,000 for 17,000.
South 2780, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 210, 300 knots or greater.
I don't know if you can see that.
210, 300 knots or greater, Southwest 27.
What does that say, Zato? Can you see what that says? Can you see who it's by? We in business, bro. We got it. We got it. It is installed.
4 metro altitude, climb maintain flight level 350. I'm going to show that as the final so you have a little bit of time.
We
to
also
cruise
got
before you go
the
back down.
PA-28 Warrior,
Climb, maintain,
PA-28 Romeo Aero, and the PA-28 Romeo Turbo Aero.
JetBlue 741, contact Expo.
So we've got a bunch of GA aircraft right here, guys.
127.87.
And my camera just went out. I see. Hold on a sec, guys. Get my little fan from my camera, because when I stream
Delta 1174 across J-Bow out of maintain 15,000, Baltimore altimeter 2985.
and that's why it shut off just now.
Across table at 5,011, Delta 1174.
15,000.
Let me grab that right quick.
Thank
Stand
you,
by.
Delta 1174.
I did, bro. I got the whole super pack. Oh, we finna do some GA stuff. I'm about sick of these airliners, not even gonna hold you. We'll put you over here. Let me grab this fan right quick, guys.
United 1112, descend via the Proud to Rowell, Philadelphia altimeter 2983.
Just a simple little fan
arrival,
like
altimeter
83912. On the back of my camera. For some odd reason, it only does it when I'm when I'm streaming.
Good evening. Washington Center, this is Captain 242.
Captain 242, Washington Center, roger. Cactus 242, measure altitude, climb maintain flight level 320. I'm going to show it as the final.
320 is the final, Captain 242.
Washington Center, good evening. Brickyard 3629, 17,000 for flight level 190.
Brickyard 7, Brickyard 3629, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 190. You can set higher in a few minutes given with some crossing traffic.
We'll climb maintain 190, Brickyard 3629.
All right, we good to go.
2780, clear direct Davies.
Clear direct Davies.
Now we cook it with peanut oil. 20 miles until top of drop. Data, what's going on, bro? My bro. Still waiting to see my DCS setup? Or are you just waiting to see me back in DCS? Those of you that don't know, Data's part of the Mad Dog Squadron on DCS. Along with Blue, myself, Dre, a couple other people.
Delta 751, I'm sure you're descending. Just verify level flight level 290.
Flight level 250, sorry about that. Speed issues.
Just hang on, verify level 290.
290, that's the 751.
Roger. United 204, descend and maintain flight level 290.
One have to follow the other, right?
Descend and maintain flight level 290, United 204.
Delta 975, contact Jacksonville Center, 127.87.
Let's see what we got.
Triple 471, roger, contact Jacksonville Center, 127.87.
127.87 p.m.
Washington Center, executive 234, flight level 210.
United 623, climb maintain flight level 310. United 623, climb maintain flight level 310.
310, United 623.
Executive 234, Washington Center, roger.
Yeah, Washington Center, got a request for executive 234.
Good.
If you can accommodate, if you could send me direct to a fix and just give us holding instructions, I'd like to practice that one.
Yeah. Do you want to hold somewhere on the arrival?
Somewhere out of the way for you.
Alright, I'll get back to you. I'll try to find something.
Yeah, I'm hoping if I could then go off headset for a little bit, just get both.
United 204, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, United 204. Washington Center, Delta 751, request descent.
Yeah, that's about to be me.
Delta 751, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Delta 751, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Washington Center, Southwest 1286, also request descent.
Southwest 1286, let's see, you can cross, actually, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Down to flight level 190, Southwest 1286.
Delta 1174, cross SO 10,000 at 250 knots.
Cross SO 10,000, 250 knots, Delta 1174.
Washington, hello again, Endeavor 5232, 13-9, descending, tackle 2, we have Tango at, or correction, we have Tango at Raleigh.
Endeavor 5232, rounder, expect the ILS 23 right.
ILS 23 right, Endeavor 5232.
Alright, let's see here.
Southwest 2780 on top of descent.
Southwest 27, what was it?
I'm at top of descent.
No, who was it? Oh, Southwest 2780, you can normal speed and descend via the Proud to arrival. Altimeter is 2983.
You'll have information hotel.
On the speed and descend via Proud 1 arrival, Southwest 27.
Baltimore Washington International Airport A5 information hotel 0113 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 8. Runway 15 right RVR 5000 variable to greater than 6000. Light rain 1000 scattered. Ceiling 15,000 overcast. Temperature 24.
Delta 1438, contact Jacksonville Center 134.85.
Arrival aircraft, expect ILS or visual approach runway 33 left.
Is it
runway
just 234
right.
Instructions, let me know when you're ready to copy.
Runway 28, 33 right.
Set at 234, you're cleared
to air mission via
dumpster.
FR aircraft, take direction of flight and aircraft type.
0230.
Simultaneous approaches are being conducted to power runway.
Executive 234.
Retake all runway assignments and hold short instructions.
30 for the expected.
Advise on initial contact.
Is it at 234, descend maintain 1000, Raleigh altimeter is 2992.
All right, we got hotel on board.
1000, executive 234.
Southwest 1286, cross chops at 1000 and 250 knots. The Baltimore altimeter 2985.
Cross chops at 1000, 250 knots, and we have altimeter 2985. We also have hotel on board, Southwest 1286.
Roger, Cactus 242, you cleared direct chops, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Direct jog, flight level 240.
And just to verify, that's chops, Charlie Hotel, Oscar, Papa, Sierra.
Direct chop, flight level, say the flight level again, please. Cactus 242.
Rock back there, sleep. Rock back there.
Down to 11,000, direct chop, Cactus 242, thank you.
Back there napping, Rock.
Endeavor 5232 at SO cleared ILS runway 23 right approach.
At SO cleared ILS 23 right approach, Endeavor 5232.
All right, so we do have that restriction automatic. It is a hard constraint on the arrival here. Chops 250 knots at 11,000.
Delta 1604, checking in at flight level 370.
And that was Delta 1504.
Delta 1604.
And Rock got a direct 2 chops.
1604.
So he's back off of about my 5 o'clock right now.
Direct to Hertz.
Roger.
And I wanted to step away for 20 minutes. I wanted to check with you before I did it.
20 minutes.
1604, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
Approach, hello, upjet 416, descending 9,000 for 11, information tank.
Upjet 416, Washington Center, Roger. Raleigh altimeter is 2992, and expect the ILS 23 left.
Okay, expecting ILS 23 left, upjet 416.
See if I can adjust this camera here. I like it about like that.
Western Southwest 1297, we request about 20 degrees to the right for weather.
South 1297, deviations right of course approved, and one able to direct Robbinsville.
Your deviation to the right approved, one able to direct Robbinsville, Southwest 1297.
Remember, 35 Lima Golf, descend via the Proud 2 arrival. Philadelphia altimeter is 2984, and on the descent, don't exceed 260 knots.
We had some major storms in the area today. It was horrible.
For United C273, Lima Golf.
It was absolutely freaking horrible.
Center, Victor 234 is established in the hole.
Cadet 234, right.
Center exec. We're connected. Headset. Tell that 0.
United 1932, cross 40 miles northeast of Suzie at a maintain flight level 300. United 1932, cross 40 miles northeast of Suzie at a maintain flight level 300.
40 north of Suzie at flight level 300, United 1932.
Delta 1174, Philly approach offline, rate of service terminated, change to advisories approved.
Advisory. Thank you very much. Delta 1174.
Cruising on down.
Southwest 1286, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
119.7 Southwest 1286. See ya.
Team Potomac, yep.
Potomac approach. Good evening. Southwest 1286 is through flight level 200, descending down to 1000.
Southwest 1286, Potomac approach. Hello, the Baltimore altimeter 2985. Let's see, send via the Midi 3 arrival and we expect the ILS runway 20 off.
Altimeter 20, correction 2985, and we'll descend via the Midi 3 arrival for the ILS 33 left. Is 33 left is what you said, correct?
A firm, break, American 3216, Potomac, yep.
Alright, so we're descending. We've been cleared past that restriction of 11,000, so our next constraint after that is going to be truth at 10,000, MIDI at 7,000 or above, and then we're going into Jans. Jans is going to be our initial approach fix into the ILS runway 33 left. Let's take a look at what we need for that.
American 3216, sorry, I don't know why, but the frequency change in my clear for landing.
American 3216, tower says clear to land, runway Trisha left.
Clear to land, American 3216.
Minimums is going to be 343 as we pass transition altitude here. We'll go over the standard, or correction, over the local. And we'll set our barrel to 343 feet. Alright, auto brakes we're doing is 3. And we're pretty much all set up, guys. Winds are calm is what the ATIS report was saying, so we shouldn't have much of an issue coming in. And tower is on.
Contact Baltimore Tower 119.4 for taxi.
Yep, 119.4. So we'll
over to Baltimore Tower 119.4. Southwest 3216.
All right, 119.4 is in standby. And we're coming on down to 2,500. And we'll have a decel here as we approach chops, because we need to lose about 20 knots in airspeed.
Hey, Southwest 1529 still with me?
Skimming some clouds.
Yeah, Southwest 1286 at Jan's cleared out runway 22 left approach.
At Jan's cleared, ILS runway 33 left approach, Southwest 1286. Alright, coming up on that decel point here. That should get us down to 250 knots. We'll see if we need any boards out or not. Damn, I thought my... Okay, so is my switch not working for my landing lights? It's not. Alright, aircraft is slowing down.
Still approach Blue Sheik 5198.
Blue Sheik 5198, stomach approach, slow, south-sud.
Flight level 230 for 11,000 at billet.
Alright, Blue Sheik 5198, Baltimore altimeter 2985, Washington is landing north and via the DL3 arrival.
Then via the DL3 arrival, Blue Sheik 5193.
Let's see what we're looking like at Baltimore as far as traffic.
Good evening, composure. Tackle composure descending to flight level 111.
Hey, Cactus 242, pursuing approach, Baltimore 22985. Information, India is now current. Send via the MIDI 3 arrival. Expect the ILS. Runway 23 left approach.
Give me the tree arrival. Runway 23 left.
Hey, y'all hear that? Rock's plane is going haywire in the background. He must got the granddaughter in there. His plane, his autopilot's beeping. Rock, you good? Squawk 7500, baby. This thing was beeping. Alright, we'll be passing just south of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, right over the Annapolis anchorage for the ships bound for the Port of Baltimore. Just off our nose there. Looks like we still got some rain in the area. So this area here is known as Kent Island. Got pretty good seafood there. And you can just make out, uh-oh. Why am I going to the, oh no, there we go. You can just make out Chesapeake Bay Bridge. That bridge is like 4.2 miles. I've driven a many day across this bridge in 18-wheelers, and let me tell you, the winds get to kicking up, they'll shut the bridge down. But even if the bridge isn't shut down, the winds are 25, 30 knots. It makes for a scary trip across there, especially if you're empty.
Alright, Blue Chief 6198, contact Potomac Approach for 100.85, see ya.
Also, some real good fishing around this bridge here, especially right here in the channel. Yo, big up Owls, what's going on, brother? KJVR says, do you live in Baltimore? I live outside of Baltimore City. I live in the county.
Runway 23 left approach.
From the Washington, D.C. area, though.
Expo 2. Can you do that, please?
Yep, Cactus 242 at Jans. You're cleared ILS runway 23 left approach.
So this is another bridge that was under scrutiny about the protection.
Yep, no worries.
When we had the big accident, up in the Patapsco River with the Key Bridge falling. Oh, look at the rainbow. Right out in front of us. Nice. Alright, so we're coming up on Jans. Here in a minute, we'll have another decel point. And let's see, at Jans, that puts us on a 13-mile final. All right, Owls. Says miss me with that. Driving across that bridge. All right, we can go ahead and start slowing the aircraft down a bit. And we'll take you over to stereo cockpit mode so we can get ready for the approach here.
Southwest 1286, contact Baltimore Tower 119.4. Have a nice landing.
119.4, Southwest 1286. See you. We'll arm the approach. We'll contact tower here in a second. Once we capture the localizer. And we'll give her some speed brakes out to help us on the speed as we get into the rain. And we are below 250, which means we can go flaps 5 to help us out.
Aircraft calling Baltimore Tower, you got number static.
That wasn't me. And there's the localizer. Capture.
Tower Seabird 2 Lima Juliet, read your check please. Seabird 2 Lima Juliet, Baltimore Tower, loud and clear, 555.
And let's turn.
Lima Juliet, we got Kilo on board requesting.
Okay, so missed approach altitude is 2600. We'll bug for that now.
And Seabird 2 Lima Juliet, clearance on request, stand by please.
Baltimore Tower, good day. Southwest 1286, fully established. ILS runway 33 left approach.
Jack, I don't see you. Just played Southwest 1286, Baltimore Tower, winds estimated 130 at 04, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 33 left, Southwest 1286.
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 1584, ready for taxi.
All right, spoilers armed.
That was 1584 cleared to taxi.
151 is going to be our speed. Yo, big up, bro.
Let's see, we're going to do uniform and Tango uniform, hold short uniform 1.
Yeah, I didn't even look when I called you earlier. I asked, could you jump on Baltimore?
Short uniform
It was already stacked, bro.
1584.
All right, let's go ahead and bring that speed on back to 151. Go flaps 10.
2500.
Good afternoon, Baltimore Tower, Southwest 667, looking for IFR to Atlanta. We have information Kilo.
All right, Southwest 667, going to Atlanta. Stand by for your clearance. We have it on request number 2.
All right, engine start switches continuous, landing gear down 3 greens, flaps 30 green light, auto brakes 3s, auto spoilers are armed. We have been cleared to land into a rainy B-more. Next leg is going to be Baltimore down to Atlanta. Again, it's not part of our route coming home from Expo, but we'll add it just simply because it's a short leg here. We'll get ready to take over here in a moment.
Tower Southwest 1549, hold short of Tango.
Southwest 1549, number 2 to runway 28, follow company traffic via Tango uniform, hold short uniform 1.
Follow company Tango uniform, hold short uniform 1, Southwest 1549.
I wonder if the wipers work in 24. Do they actually
1000.
I think they do. We are getting a slight crosswind off our left side here. I have the airplane.
500.
I have the throttles as well.
$400. 300.
Tailwind.
Approaching minimums.
We got a tailwind now, boys.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50.
Yeah.
30. 20.
Beaver
10.
2 Lima Juliet, Southwest 667, PDC for your clearance.
Woo!
Well, we got the PDC.
Got into a little bit of PIO there.
Yep, Southwest 667, just received it.
Not the best.
Southwest 1584, runway 28, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1584.
Reverses are green. Had a little bit of frame rips coming in there, but we did get into a little bit of pilot-induced oscillation. But we got her down safely. Reverser stowed. Tap the brakes. Disengage the auto brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Baltimore. Take her all the way to the end.
That was 1286. Welcome to Baltimore. Say parking gates, please.
I will take any of the Alpha Gates, Southwest 1286.
Alright, Southwest 1286, taxi be up. Papa to Alpha 11, please.
Papa to Alpha 11, Southwest 1286.
That was 1584, winds estimated 130 at 4, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Southwest 1584.
Southwest 1529, behind departing company traffic, line up and wait. Runway 28.
On a right, wait, runway 28, Southwest 1539.
All right, guys, welcome to BMO. All right, next left is going to be us.
Southwest 1584, contact departure 119.7. See you.
For departure, see ya.
Southwest 1529, winds 130 at 4, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Southwest 1529.
And Southwest 667, ready for push and start.
Southwest 667, see, you can push back into the alley there, face south. And Baltimore altimeters 2985.
2985 and face south, Southwest 667.
American 106 sub approach. We're 7.5 miles away from the Modena VOR, looking to descend into DCA.
Advisor on Baltimore Tower, frequency Potomac
I didn't see him at first.
119.7.
Oh, they gave me your frequency, my bad.
Southwest 1529, contact Potomac departure 119.7, safe flight.
Over to departure, Southwest 1539, yeah.
Where is my line at? Ah, there it is, okay.
And Southwest 1286, Baltimore Tower.
Go ahead for Southwest 1286.
Should I call you Southwest 1286 Heavy? Because you took every inch of that runway we had, man. What's going on?
Yeah, I paid for it all. Yeah, no, I had a couple of frame rips there over the threshold, and then kind of floated her out, but we managed.
All right, I'll be here when you're ready to go back out.
Roger that. See you in a bit. All right, park and brake can come on. We are on APU bus. We'll shut the right one down. Beacon light can come through the off.
And 667, ready for taxi, runway 28.
All right.
Number 667, taxi runway 28 via uniform, correction, left turn on Tango, uniform, hold short, uniform 1. Baltimore Altimeters 295.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to...
Left onto Tango, uniform,
welcome
and
to Baltimore.
Short of uniform, Southwest 667.
St. Paul is generally safer than Minneapolis. Hey, did you see what I said in the group chat, Greg? It's definitely like it's got first 48 episodes. At least that's what I thought you meant. So more unsafer than Providence, huh? That's what you telling me. All right, we'll bring you back over. We'll get some tunage on. We'll replane up and we'll get our butts on down to Atlanta. Bringing in the tail end of this fiasco. All right, let's get on ground power to conserve some fuel here.
Good evening, Cactus 222, Baltimore Tower. Aircraft calling Baltimore Tower, taking. Cactus 222, Baltimore Tower. I'm sorry, was that Cactus 242? Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's Cactus 242.
Roger, you landing 33 left, correct? 23 left.
Let's see where Rock is before we do anything.
Winds 130 at 4, runway 33 left, clear to land.
All right, let's jump over here and catch Rock City coming in right quick. We'll get that out of your way. We'll redo the overlay here in a moment. Got an aircraft down there fixing to depart off of 28.
And Cactus 242 appears you're lined up on the right side, runway 33 right.
Yeah, that's exactly what it appears like.
Yeah, I accidentally put it in wrong. So
yeah.
I could Charlie step, but that's fine. Cactus. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Yeah, you can, if you can, just make your S-turn at 33 left.
Roger that, over the 33 left. Thank you.
667, runway 28, line up and wait.
I was wondering what
wait 28, 667.
what he was doing, because he looked like he was lined up on the wrong runway. Ooh, MU01's lining up. But he's not the star of the show. This guy right here, sidestepping on short final, is the star of the show. Looking like he's coming into DC in Baltimore. That ain't right, dummy. That ain't right, dummy. He coming in stupid. He coming in stupid. He fixing to do it too. Look at him. In the touchdown zone, though. Come on now, Rock. Ain't nobody tell you to be that sexy. Come on, my thing lagging.
Southwest 667, winds 13004, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Southwest 60.
He's squirrely. Let's get this southwest.
And Cactus 242, coming in stupid. Hold on that taxiway. And let's say hold short on taxiway. Pop up, please.
Oh, dude.
We're short on top. Taxiway pop up. Cactus 242. I got me that.
Bro, that was epic. Oh my God, dude! I'm not from here. I'm just copying what I hear. So don't. Oh man, that was hilarious. I hate that ghosting. Oh man, that was hilarious. Oh man, dude.
Alright, Cactus 242, turn right on Pampa. Let's see, you cleared the gate Charlie 10. Right on Pampa. Left turn. I'm sorry, make a right on Pampa. I'll give you progressive taxi instructions for now.
Right on, Papa. Next taxi.
Oh my goodness. Hey, my man love him some cactus. Maybe it's a difference in scenery, or maybe Rock's been drinking. I don't know, but let's get back over here to, I keep having these little spikies. This my aircraft? Of course it is, because they removed the jet bridge.
Yeah, Southwest 667, did you give me a frequency change?
Sorry about that. Contact Potomac 119.70.
That was hilarious.
Potomac 119.7, have a good one.
Oh, and then so the jet bridge was still thinking it was connected. A350 to Minnesota.
Cactus 242, left turn on Echo, and straight ahead at gate Charlie 11.
Left turn on Echo. Roll up on Charlie 811. Cactus 42.
All right, there we go. All right, let's do this, guys. Let me pull up Volanta. We've got a negative 148 on that Russian landing. I'll take that all day in the paint. We'll continue and keep our same call sign. November 8-3. Oops, wrong thing. November 8-3. And we are going to be Southwest 1286. From here to the A. We'll add flight planned. We'll sim brief it.
Bird, Juliet requesting pushback for you and Echo 1.
Alright, I'm okay with that. We'll generate the flight.
Bird 2 Lima Juliet, pushback is at your own discretion. Just call me when you're short of Bravo for taxi. Roger that, we'll call short of Bravo 2 Lima Juliet.
Alright, we'll check sim brief for flight. We'll grab that. We'll disconnect from VATSIM just so we can resend and refile. Transponder can go into standby. And let's disconnect here. Let's pre-file it on VATSIM. That's all looking good. 738 file flight plan. That is good to go. We will come reconnect like so. All right, cool. All right, everything's getting populated. And let me update one more thing, which is the overlay. Down to Hotlanta. And we'll get everything pulled into Navigraph as well. Cool. Alright, looks like 28's gonna be the runway. 26 right coming into Hotlanta. We'll look at our approach once we get in the air. And we need 3278.
Advocacy and unit contact. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo. Baltimore, Washington International Airport, ATIS information Kilo 0154 Zulu. Wind 141 at 4. Visibility 10. Light rain. Few clouds at 1000. Few clouds at 1000. Ceiling 15,000 overcast. Temperature 24. 2.23. Altimeter 2985. Arrival aircraft kickback visual or ILS approach runway 33 left. Runway 33 right. Departing runways 28. 33er. Notices to air mission simultaneous approaches are being conducted to power runways. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. VFR aircraft say direction of flight and aircraft type. Advocacy and unit contact. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo.
All right, we got Kilo on board. Let's go ahead and pick up our clearance, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll down to Atlanta. And Baltimore Tower, hello again. Southwest 1286, continuing service with information Kilo, looking to pick up our clearance down to Atlanta.
Southwest 1286, Baltimore Tower, standby, expect PDC.
All right, standby, we'll expect PDC Southwest 1286. Ralph says, not on my watch. Ralph, you would have made him go around, Ralph. Cancel approach, huh? Y'all, you ain't right, Ralph. Troop says loading in down. See you on there, roger that. Will says, look like Lil Mama taxiing for Rock City Strong. I don't know, Green. Honestly, this was supposed to be the only leg, and then I was just like, I think Spawning asked if I was doing another leg because he wanted to possibly join. So this is technically for Spawning. So if Spawning don't show up somewhere, me and Spawning gonna have some words.
And Seabird 2 Lima Juliet holding short Bravo.
2024 is acting up, switching over to 2020. Do what you gotta do. All right, let me grab, he got me on the PDC, so.
Seabird 2 Lima Juliet.
Give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab something to drink right quick. I was parched on that route there. Stand by, I'll be right back.
And hold short uniform 1.
Fellas are loading in anyway.
2 AB Bravo, uniform hold short. Uniform 1 for Seabird 2 Juliet.
I tell you what we do, we'll actually load. Load the aircraft this time. Let's do that. We'll jump outside here and we'll pull up GSX. We'll reload our sim brief and we'll go request boarding. All right, cool. So we'll get some boarding going. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I know where's Spawning at, man. Where is he at? That was a beautiful Potomac River visual, Ralph.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, your departure frequency is going to be 119.85.
119.85 to Juliet.
Had to run into the terminal and get some food right quick. All right, spawning's loading in finally.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, runway 28, line up and wait.
Cause we was finna send spawning a number to call.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Captain's meal tonight is some rice, turkey wings, and some pasta. Try to get a little bit of this down right quick. And Bay stuck her foot in this tonight. I ain't got nothing for you.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, winds estimated 130 at 4, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
And Delta 984 radio check.
Delta 984, radio check, button clear. 5x5, how you mean?
Pretty good, man. How you doing?
Can't complain, hanging in there.
Here's Sir William coming on the air. All right. Let's get planned up, guys. So again, that flickering on the map there is one of the byproducts of this thing being over in 2024. All right, so we got our route. We're good there. We'll come down, lower the yoke. We'll get you set up on the FMC. I'll pop over to sterile cockpit mode. And we'll get planned up here together.
Contact Potomac departure 119.85. Safe travel to London.
Looking at our PDC.
Over to 119.85. Thank you, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Atlanta, Turks 8, flash transition directly into the Aussie 1 into Atlanta 340, squawking 5663. Uh, 5663. All right, got that put in. Let's go position. We are at BWI. We're already aligned, so we don't have to worry about that. That's good. We'll request our flight plan from dispatch. Sim brief. We'll grab some fuel from it. And we'll set our payload from it as well as grab the route.
Baltimore Tower, Giant 1020 heavy with Sierra ready for push. I'm sorry.
Giant 1020 heavy. What name code did you say yet?
Sierra 1020 heavy.
All right, waiting on the route to populate here.
Kilo, my bad. 1020 heavy.
Okay, all right, that sounds better. Giant 1020 heavy is, you said clear to push back on Bravo, face south. Expect runway 28 for departure.
Push back on the Bravo, face south.
28
for departure. Giant 1020 heavy.
2.8 on the Turfs 8 flash transition. Execute. Atlanta. We're going in on the Aussie 1 flash transition. Not sure of my approach yet. So we'll leave that blank for right now. All right, we'll grab our perf. We'll request our perf. All right, cool. Got all of that in. As I still stuff my face. All right, so let's come over here. Let's go do some performance numbers here. Runway 28, we'll import the weights. Flaps 5, we'll do optimal. We're all good there. Grab the weather. Oh, you know what? See, it's saying we're going to use everything. I think there is a discrepancy with that because we're in 2024, which is cool. As you see, we got up the last time. All right, so we're looking at a D rate, single D rate here with a cell temp of 32. All right, so we'll do a single D rate, cell temp 32. No climb D rate over the takeoff. We're doing flaps 5. We'll grab our trim, 6 on the trim, and let's grab our speeds. V1's gonna be 143. Rotating at 144, and V2 is going to be 151. Which those all correct this time. I could have just hit the line select key. All right, cool. That's all good. We'll go over to descent. We'll grab our descent forecast now so we don't forget it. All right, fam. We all set up, horses. All right, PDC. Let's see what we got. Destination. So we didn't get a top altitude. Yes, we did get a top altitude because we are to climb via the SID. And if we go via the SID, then the SID tells us that our top altitude is going to be 17,000. All right, 51, so 171 on the speed. And in case we need it, we will key in departure heading of 285. All right, good, good, good. We're all good. All right, 3, 4.
Baltimore Tower, Giant 1020 heavy, ready for taxi.
Giant 1020 heavy, taxi to runway 28 via Bravo, uniform, hold short, uniform 1.
All right, I think we're good. I think we're good,
28
guys.
via Bravo, uniform short. Yeah, uniform 1, Giant 1080 heavy.
Let's make sure they are good out there. Yep, we'll get the APU started.
And Baltimore Tower, how you doing? Southwest 3122, we just off the gate here, ready for taxi with Kilo.
Southwest 3122, thank you for Kilo, runway 28, taxi via, go Tango 1, Tango, uniform, hold short, uniform 1.
With taxi 2A via Tango 1, Tango, uniform, hold short, uniform, Southwest 3122.
All right, APU is a pooing. All right, so we're gonna be pushing back nose right, tail left, but we got a call for that. And we'll go ground operations. We'll get the chocks off here in a second. Transponder can come through to on. Baltimore Tower, hello again, Southwest 1286, Alpha 11, ready for push and start with the weather.
All right, Southwest 1286, Baltimore Tower. Information Lima's not current. Altimeter 2986. Can expect runway 28. We're gonna stand by for company traffic. Something passing from your left to right.
All right, we'll hold push for company traffic, and we'll grab Lima here in a moment. Southwest 1286.
Southwest 3122. Amend your taxi instructions. Make a right turn and jump on a pop-up. Take pop-up down to uniform and continue to runway 28.
Right turn, then we'll get on Papa and for Southwest 3122.
What's up, Ashton? What is going on, my bro?
Southwest 1286, clear to push, face southeast on Tango.
All right, push southeast Tango, Southwest 1286.
Central aircraft, Baltimore, this information, Lima, current, altimeter is 2986.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
1020 heavy, runway 28, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 28, China, 1020 heavy.
Information Lima. Baltimore, Washington International Airport, ATIP information Lima 0254 Zulu. Web variable at 4. Visibility 9er. Light rain. Few clouds at 1,000. 8,000 hangars. Ceiling 1. 5,000 over 10. Temperature 23. 2.22. Altimeter 2986. Arrival aircraft, expect visual or ILS approach runway 33 left. Runway 33 right. Departing runway 28. 33er. Notices to air mission simultaneous approaches are being conducted to power runways. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. VFR aircraft say direction of flight and aircraft type. Accuracy and image contact. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Lima.
Please set parking brake.
Oh, look at the Atlas. Nice. 7.4 going out.
Unlocking gear.
Well, come on then, lady.
1020 heavy contact, atomic departure 119.85 series.
119.85, 1020 heavy tank.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And Baltimore Tower, Southwest 1286 with the weather, ready for taxi.
Number 1286, runway 28 via taxi, uniform, hold short uniform.
I'm sorry, say that again. Was that Tango uniform 1?
That's affirmative, Southwest 1286, that's Big 10-4.
Yeah. All right, Tango uniform 1, Southwest 1286. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh, and I can't get the... Okay, yeah, I can. Alright. I'm tripping. Every time I start my taxi, it tells me to re-verify my takeoff speeds. 43, 44, 51. Alright, let's get another successful. John Coffey on comms. That is Ralph. That is Ralph. I didn't realize he jumped on. Everybody sounds different on the radio. That's Boris, Ralph. This is Boris. It's the Boris sound pack.
And Tower, Southwest 3122.
Lost, spawning lost.
Uniform on Papa.
I'm sorry, calling Baltimore Tower second.
The Southwest 3122, we're just short of uniform on Papa.
Okay, yeah, turn right on uniform. Southwest 1286, hold position and allow your company on your right to get in front of you, please.
All right, we'll hold for company Southwest 1286.
And Tower Delta 984, ready for taxi with Lima.
Delta 984, thanks for Lima. Go straight ahead, make a left on Tango, right on Papa, down to Charlie. Hold short at the intersection of Charlie uniform.
Come on, spawning, what you doing, Hoss?
And that's left on Tango, right on Papa, continue to Charlie, hold short at the intersection of Charlie and uniform for Delta 984.
That was 3122, you gonna move or no?
All right, 3122, here we go.
Tower, give him a number.
Why you causing trouble, man?
Man, Chicago all over again.
Right?
All right.
That was 26, follow your company to runway 28.
Tower World 68, heavy radio check.
World 68, south, correction, Baltimore Tower, loud and clear, 555. What's your call sign, sir?
Sir, World 68, Whiskey Oscar Alpha 68, and we're ready to copy our started with Atlanta.
Alright, World 68 Heavy, World 68 Heavy, PDC sent.
PDC received, World 68, thanks.
And Baltimore Tower, big up, Delta 1308, I request PDC to ATL.
That voice sounds familiar. 1308, Delta 1308, PDC is on.
Yes, sir, you know who it is, Delta 1308, we out there.
Oh, man. Bro done snuck on. I didn't realize that was Ralph, dog.
Delta 984. Let's see. Continue your taxi. Left turn on.
I did not realize that was Ralph. He sound like a whole got that going. Somebody different.
Delta 984. Baltimore Tower. Left turn Tango. Right turn Papa. Charlie. Uniform.
All right, we got number 1 coming up now. Looks like we're gonna be number 2 for departure.
Tango, right Papa, Charlie, left on uniform.
Start a cutout.
Delta 984.
Southwest 3122, you ready to go?
3122 is ready.
Southwest 3122, wind variable by 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 3122.
All right, we'll swap you over.
Tower World 68 Heavy, ready for first start.
And Delta 1308, push and start is your discretion. Just hold short of runway, correction, taxiway Tango, just fast when you're ready.
All right, hold short taxiway Tango. I'll confirm that was for World 68.
I'm sorry, disregard that for South Delta 1308. World 68 is cleared to push at your own discretion. Just fast when you're ready for taxi.
Okay, no worries. Clear to push our discretion. We'll call for taxi. World 68.
That was 3122. Are you rolling?
I am now, 3122. Here we go.
All right, that was 1286. Line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait 28, Southwest 1286. He needs a number.
We're not going to do it tonight, man. Everybody gets a freebie.
Thank you there, Tower.
Alright, let's go, guys.
And Tower Delta 1308, push start.
Delta 1308, push at your discretion, advisory ready for taxi.
Push at discretion, we'll be ready for taxi shortly. Stand by for 1308.
1308, you know, she got a big backyard.
Has an aircraft call the Baltimore test again. Number 3122, contact atomic departure 119.85. See you.
All right, 1985, thanks for the service. See you next time.
Yes, sir. Southwest 1286, runway 28, winds variable by 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Go takeoff 28 Southwest 1286.
And Delta 1308 with Lima ready to taxi.
Delta 13, correction 1308 with Lima, runway 28, taxi the Tango, left turn Papa, Charlie, left turn uniform, hold short uniform 1.
I'm sorry, we had the mic issue there. Can you repeat taxi straight to Delta 1308, please?
Welcome. Just keep straight on Tango, I'll give you progressive taxi instructions. Delta 1308.
Now, give me Delta 1308.
Delta 984, runway 28, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 28, Delta 984.
V1, rotate.
Positive rate.
Southwest 1286, contact atomic departure 119.85. Yeah.
All right, 119.85. See ya, Southwest 1286.
Delta 1308, left turn on Papa.
And departure of Southwest 1286 is passing 2,500, climbing via SID.
Southwest 1286, atomic departure, radar contact.
Climbing out through the soup, y'all.
Southwest 3122, clear direct clutch.
All right, you said clear direct chirps for Southwest 3122?
Southwest 3122 negative, clear direct clutch.
Okay, clutch, you said for Southwest 3122.
Perfect.
Right, with the code switch. Man, it sounded like he was actually from Providence there on the radio. I didn't recognize him. And my question is, why is my aircraft got me so slow right now? Let's pitch down a little
And
bit.
departure, good evening, Delta 984. We are 1,500 for 17,000.
Let's pitch down a little bit. Let's get some speed built up here. All right, flaps 1.
Delta 984, film departure, radar contact. Southwest 3122, maintain 300 knots or greater.
Maintain 300 knots or greater, Southwest 3122.
And American 1215 will request prior deviation.
Is that American 1215?
Here for American.
American 1215, deviation left routing course through when able, correct, doctor.
Right deviation approved when you clear direct to, what is it, 6 one more time, American 1215?
What's the master
American 1215,
caution
direct
for?
doctor.
Roger, and when able to direct Oscar, American 1215.
Alright, we good.
American 1215, contact Watch Center 133.72.
Alright, we're looking good now, fellas.
Southwest 1286, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 3122, climb maintain flight level 230.
230 for 3122.
Alright, coming up on 10,000 feet here, guys.
Southwest 1286, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, Southwest 1286.
Delta 984, climb maintain 14,000 and turn 10 degrees right, short vector spacing.
Climb, maintain 14,000 and turn in 10 degrees right for Delta 984.
Southwest 1286, clear direct clutch.
Direct clutch, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1286, increase speed now, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 knots, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 1286, climb maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Southwest 1286.
And departure, hello, Delta 1308, climbing 2002. Delta 1308, become departure, radar contact. Delta 984, turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250 for Delta 984.
Alright, coming up on the breakout, guys. That was a soupy departure. But we coming through it.
Delta 984, clear our clutch. Delta 984, clear our clutch.
Okay, roger. Clear direct clutch, Delta 984.
Delta 984, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 knots for Delta 984.
And departure, Southwest 3122, coming up on 230.
Back in the soup again, in the rain.
Call center second. I mean, Chris, you're calling for a second.
Yeah, we just letting you know it was coming close to 23,000. Southwest 3122.
South 3122, thanks, yeah, and I just took it in contact center now, 133.72, good night.
Contact the center, Southwest 3122.
Southwest 1286, contact Wash Center 133.72.
Over to 13372 Southwest 1286. See ya. Washington Center, hello. Southwest 1286 is passing. Flight level 180, climbing. Flight level 230.
South 26, Washington Center, coming down from level 340.
Up to flight level 340, Southwest 1286.
Two else called, they're stepped on.
Delta 968 Alpha, requesting protocol.
That's fine.
Thank you.
DG Center, hello. Southwest 3122 with level 23,000.
Southwest 3122, Washington Center, climb 18, level 360.
360 Southwest 3122.
Alright, let's see if we can find out where spawning is.
4 American 268, when is the center closing down?
5 minutes.
Okay, I just need to step away from performance, so am I prepared to change your frequency?
Yeah, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 268, have a good night, sir, thanks.
Delta 7257, New York approach is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, we're above 10K, so we'll go ahead and get some beats back on. And ride it on out down to
And center, hello, Delta 984.
Hot Atlanta.
15,400 for flight level 230.
I know, right, Ralph? All of the storms we had in the area today.
Center, climb 18, level 340.
Up to 340 for Delta 984.
Reach 42, turn left heading 050.
It is.
050,
It
reach
is.
42. Reach 42 will be vectors for your descent. American 1215, are you direct speak or are you still deviating?
We direct speak, American 1215. There you go.
Roger. Send me the route to arrival. Also, I told you to climb me
we're about at
210, not 220.
We're inbound for full stop. I'll be with her 220. Sorry about that. We send via route to arrival. Next go.
Good evening, Southwest 1142 is out of 10 for flight level 170.
Southwest 3122. I'm not sure. Let me see. Where is he? Is he going to Atlanta?
42, Washington Center, fair position.
Okay, Roger. You were kind of unreadable.
Just off of Philly to
runway 1.
Southwest 1142, you're just clipping my airspace for about 5 miles, so you can just go back to Unicom and enjoy the rest of your flight to Iceland.
Awesome. Have a good night. Thanks for being on.
Sit. American 1215, New York approach is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over the Unicom, thank you.
Let's see, that's the 748 that just took off.
Delta 13.
He's going to Atlanta as well. Who is
This
this?
is Delta 1308 checking on, I think you got stepped on.
Somebody's in 359 JFK to Atlanta. Right in front of me.
Reach 42, turn left heading 220.
This is gotta be
Left 220, reach 42.
spawning. Let me see. Yeah, that's spawning it. No, 3122. That's 3122 is spawning salmon. Ralph. Yeah, that's spawning salmon. Mexican Aviator, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat.
Washington Center, American 209 is passing flight level 210 340, correct.
Good to have you.
Aircraft closing. Or sorry, last aircraft calling, I'm closing.
I am getting some damn buffering with my internet right now.
FedEx 982. I'm closing operator services terminated, frequency change approved.
With the Unicall for FedEx 982, have a good night.
CSI Station 6 Bravo Sierra, I'm closing operator services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 126 Rose here.
Frontier Flight 3288, I'm closing operator services terminated, frequency change approved. Frontier Unicall 12, estimate Frontier 3288. Thanks for the see, have a great night. You too as well. American 71 Atlanta's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Let's switch Unicall. Thank you. Good night. American 71.
See Giant 1020, I'm closing operator services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Giant 1020, have a good one.
See Double 213, I'm closing, frequency change approved.
Over Unicall, have a good one, Double 213.
Double 31 22, I'm closing, frequency change approved. Double 1286, I'm closing operator services terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, over to the dark side. Appreciate your help, Southwest 1286. See ya.
See Double 984, I'm closing operator
Over
services
to the boom
terminated,
boom room,
frequency change
fellas.
approved.
I am on it. Check in when you get released.
Damn, boom boom, check in.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, was good.
We out here. We is out here. Homie had me stuck at daggum
Mic check.
5x5.
What up, baby?
What it do? What it do? Hey man, you got some explaining to do. What's going on with all them daggum alarms in the flight deck? You got baby girl in there?
No, I don't, but my number 0 was locked to left rudder, and so every time I click it to go back straight, keep on disconnecting my damn autopilot, man. Fuck was driving me crazy. I finally took it off.
Got you.
Yeah, Rock, I thought the way you was taxiing in there, I thought Lil Mama had the hands of the controls.
Nah, man, she comes tomorrow. All the issue is that I was freaking around with the damn rudders, so, you know, they're all fucked up right now.
Alright, we cruising now, boys. Hopefully my bit rate picks back up. Yeah, it definitely was Patrol. Again, I didn't even realize it was him, bro. He sounds like super professional. He sounds like he sounds like he's from the land of Caucasus.
How you brothers feeling?
Man, I'm tired, boss.
Either that, Ralph, or or somebody that logged on to something and is doing something upstairs. One of the two.
Yeah, I think
It normally
still
settles
jet
down
lagged or
after a few, but
Nah, man, you still running from that backyard.
Hey, I was running, all right. Running for that flight. Didn't want to get left, bro.
You was hauling ass, man.
Yeah, I definitely was, bro. I was, I don't know, man. They had, delayed us, so that kind of threw me, off a little bit, and it just, I wasn't trying to get left in Atlanta.
I know that's right.
I mean, shoot, we spent the whole day in the airport up in Providence, so I definitely wasn't trying to be stuck in no airport in Atlanta.
I know that's right, man. I thought I was getting some good sceneries of some flights going in and out.
Yeah, we did do some plane spotting. So
Hey,
that
Ralph,
was pretty cool.
can you,
got some good
are you
photos and
able
everything.
to, like, tower out and then hop off and switch on departure? Like that, are you able to do something like that? Like if there was no other departure on, could you, like in theory, get the last person out and then log off as tower and log on as departure? I'm just curious. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can see what's going on. Hold on, stand by 1 second. All right, I'm back. I think I got a sense of what's going on. So, according to the children, the daggum power went out earlier before I got home from work because of the storms. So I'm wondering if just something's jacked up. Usually when that happens and I'm home and the internet comes back up, I have issues with it unless I do a fresh restart on it from it just being like, you know, zapped out. So I'm wondering if that's what's going on. So if we are getting a little buffering, then I do apologize for that. But there's nothing I can do about it while we're live. So we'll ride this one out the short rest of the way down to Atlanta. Yes, they called for you, Spawn, and you didn't answer. They handed you off, and then you didn't answer once. That boy was trying to go, so he jumped straight to me. Ashton says on the way from Cleveland. You going to Atlanta, Ashton? We got a little conga line going down to Atlanta right now. Everybody is off in Atlanta too, which is cool. We can come in there. We can come in there and be ourselves tonight, boys. Yes, sir. Got some traffic going down. Oh, since we up, let me see. Let's pull up, see if we can't pull up some stuff from the weekend. Might not look like much initially. We'll show you some. Let's see here. How can I do this? See if I can do it like this. Pause. And let's go window capture. VLC. Make you smaller. And why is it not showing what I'm playing? Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alright, let's just try display capture then. So we'll have to turn that off. And then we'll minimize you. Colors may look a little messed up on display capture, but this is how I can get it to you guys. So I sent the drone up on the last day. This is just a little footage from where it was at. This is the convention center. If you watch my helicopter tour, that's right where we landed at in the helo. I'll show you a little bit of this footage, but we are still pulling footage and editing and stuff like that. So all of this is the convention center, downtown Providence. This is the Omni Hotel here. All of this is the Omni Hotel where a lot of people stayed at. Southwest 2157. All right, roger that. The other side, looking at Providence here. Remember, we flew past all of these wind turbines, and I will say the any build scenery looks exactly like what we saw. Just a little bit of downtown Providence. It was nice up here, man. It had a pretty decent nightlife, even though we really only checked out one area. That's a little panoramic 360 of the area we was in. Interstate 95 there. See what other one we got. Just pretty much kept it around the area here, getting some B-roll of the Omni and the convention center and whatnot. Green says I could use some Bertha's food right now. It's what's today? Today is Tuesday. I think they closed now. They stay open till like 2 a.m. on Friday and Saturday. Let's see what this one is. So yeah, it's all just some B-roll out there that I got. Now this is the only really nice day that we had. I mean, some of these other days it was just raining and nasty. I wanted to get a nice real close sweeping, but then I was like, damn, if somebody sees this drone, they're gonna think I'm peeping on them. So I didn't go as close as I wanted. This is the whole convention center area. But when you start seeing little shots like this, you only need a few seconds of good footage to kind of edit it into some nice B-roll. I think right now we were actually waiting on Ralph to come. And Rock City had his drone up too, somewhere right here. Look at green. Look at green light. Captain Will. Geo. So yeah, that's that. Let's see what else we got. Let's go to our other spot here. Not gonna show too much, but gotta try and stabilize some of this footage. Next year, I'm gonna have my stuff on a gimbal. So that's us going into the convention center. So yeah, just yeah. Mr. Greg Hill there, Geo looking all bright like a banana. A banana on the back and a chocolate dud on the front. Banana chocolate. So yeah, some of this footage gotta edit. Some of this footage, the camera that I had still kind of learning how to use it. So some of the footage may not be consistent. But next year it'll be better. It will be better next year. Kicking it with Swiss 001. He's a cool dude, pretty cool dude, Swiss is. No. Am I disconnected? No, I'm connected. I don't hear anything on Boom Boom Troop.
Troop, come in, Troop.
I heard that. Let's see what else we got here. So I ain't gonna show y'all all of the goodies, but we'll just scroll through some of this stuff.
Boom, boom.
Got me. I'm here. What up, father?
Gotcha. Hey, what's happening, Captain Will?
I'm chilling, my man. How you doing?
Same, man. Just trying to stay alive.
Man, it's good to hear your voice, man.
What's happening, Rob?
I can't call it, baby. Just here, doing the best I can.
Right on, right on.
No, we not. Canada. All right, 2 points. Whoever was not here, 2 points to whoever can guess who this guy is. Can anybody guess this guy here? Not anybody that was there. Don't guess, because obviously you know who it is. So 2 points to anybody that can guess who this guy is. And I don't know if, hold on, let me see if I got audio. I don't know if I was mic'd up on this one. Let's see, VOC. We're gonna put you to come through music. Is that a good idea? Because Greenlight is talking. Is that a good idea to mute the music and let's listen to what Greenlight is saying? Yeah, I don't think I had,
Yeah, we'll see if you're back.
All right. Listen to the guy and see if y'all can guess who he is.
Communicated from the church because you're talking bad about the preacher. I hear you. All right, so you got to come on, make some pennies. Come on, make some pennies.
Got on the first flight to Boston.
I'm green, like I'm gonna give you some balloons. I'm coming to the church. Look,
We got to Boston.
come back to the church right. All right, come back to the church right next week. All right.
Greg Hill, I used to be your neighbor flight. What? You lived in Texas, right?
Yeah, Texas.
I know you're back in Texas.
Yeah.
We're neighbors. Practically.
So yeah, I don't think. All right, guys. What we all are waiting for, the Bluebird Simulation 757. Coming soon. Geo Chocolate Thunder and Bobby Brown Wonder. This thing looks good, guys. I'm not gonna hold you. I can't wait. Now, I didn't personally sit down and fly it because I'm just like, for one, I'm not standing in that long line to do that, but I want to truly be amazed when I do get my hands on it. But the sounds are for the win-win, I will say that. And I don't know if I get him in the shot, but the guy that's sitting down right there, that's Boris. The famous Boris. I don't think I got.
Tune, guys.
Let's see what else we got. I'm not finna show y'all all of my daggone action here.
And Boo Boo Maroon, Delta 1308 with you. Information button.
I got information covered.
Hey, there we go, there we go.
All right, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it.
My camera was too dark. We'll have to brighten that up a little bit. Troop and I sat down and flew on a TBM simulator. That was pretty dope.
Heard that.
How you doing, man? How's the fam?
Man, pretty good. Just hanging out now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Watch out for that big backyard.
All right, you got the controls.
Hey, Troop, how close were you to dying when you got home?
Got that battery trained, so we're good.
Oh, no, not bad at all. You know, nice quiet trip back, you know what I mean? Everybody was sleeping.
I know that's right. That's like back in the day when your mama said she was gonna whoop your tail, and you just sitting there waiting on it and waiting on it and waiting on it.
Nah, man, I ain't had to worry about nothing. We was all good.
He was able to buy himself a trip to next year's Expo with that perfect arrival.
Right? Big Ralph.
Hey man,
Big Ralph got it. That's
glad I
that
didn't
was
have to go
V1.
rent a car, dude, and drive all the way to Greenville from Atlanta.
So yeah, we're just scrubbing through some of this. So they had a whole. Let me see. Yeah. So this is the vet sim area.
Man, look at them gentlemen on the video right there. I think those guys are pilots, dude.
Right? So they had a whole area set up for VATSIM. I mean, from all around the world. Controllers controlling in China, controllers in the States, like everywhere. They were fully staffed. Like.
So what was the best part of the Expo for y'all boys?
Man, honestly, dude, I enjoyed the Expo, but again, for me, it's about what we do after the Expo. Like, I enjoy the hanging out and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't go out often, so, you know, when we get to the Expo, I like doing stuff afterwards, you know?
Yeah, I mean, as far as the Expo goes, I mean, yeah, nah, probably the Wasm crash on the 757 Bluebird. That was just crazy. Overall, I don't know, probably that Friday night was pretty good. I mean, or whatever night I got absolutely sloshed, man.
So this is a sneak peek at one of the interviews we did. This is a fun interview.
Man, y'all boys out there partying like y'all ain't never seen outside before.
Nah, it ain't that. It's just like, hey, I sleep when I get home. That's how I looked at it.
And darn near slept half the Expo away.
You said me?
Yeah, you was late that last day.
Man, he was so late it was early.
Hey, nah, real talk, bro. I just needed to get there to do those interviews. That's all I really cared about. Other than that, I mean, I saw what I wanted to see. Like I said, it wasn't really, you know, for me to, I mean, like I said, I saw what I needed to see. So, I mean, I wasn't tripping.
Nah, you good. You caught up on some of that sleep on that curb from that picture we saw.
You know, I literally was sitting there on my phone, bro. I wasn't like nodded or nothing, bro.
Oh, okay, because that wasn't the story we got.
Well, it's easy to come to that conclusion because it does look like that. The whole time I literally just sat down to rest my dogs and I was on my phone. So yeah, this is a pretty dope little aircraft, man. And this guy is a freaking legend here, Don. He's cool as a fan. So stay tuned to that, because that's one of the interviews we did.
Hey, y'all know we got Atlanta Center on.
These motherfuckers came back on.
Hey, he ain't do me. Y'all switching over?
Hell no, he got do me.
I heard that.
Alright, Roger, I'll wait to AIO.
I just got the dude.
Yeah, me too.
Damn.
All right, 32975.
Flight level 380, Southwest 1721.
And Atlanta Center, good morning. Southwest 1286, flight level 340.
Southwest 1286 Atlanta Center, hello.
Atlanta Center, hello, Delta 1308, flight level 380.
Delta 13, go right Atlanta Center, hello.
All right, 70 miles until top of drop, so we're looking good there.
Texas 242 Atlanta Center, hello.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 1308 here, once again, letting you know I'm giving you my best forward speed for spacing with that cactus behind me there.
Delta 13, go right, Roger, thank you.
Atlanta Center, how you doing? Southwest 3122 with you, level 360.
Southwest 3122 Atlanta Center, hello, say Mach number.
Okay, we're 0.75, 3122.
He's gonna slow me.
Southwest 1286, say Mach number.
0.81, Southwest 1286. Yeah, I passed spawning up. I'm just passing him up, so he's probably gonna keep him slow and keep me fast, which is cool.
Atlanta Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, flight level 190 and 49er DME south of Volunteer.
Was that November 62 Delta Alpha, sorry?
Affirm.
November 62 Delta Alpha, Atlanta Center, hello.
Yeah, V1 got it right. I mean, not V1. Big Ralph got it right. That was V1. Green says, was Boris there? Yeah,
American
Boris.
1877
Boris was the one man in the
Center,
sim, the Bluebird sim. And no, I didn't talk with him.
18 left, Charlie, American 1877.
I know, right? Ralph didn't even come on Sunday. Now,
Center, good evening, Delta 984, flight level 340.
Delta 984. Trying to find you now. Oh, there you go. Welcome.
Ralph was man down.
Atlanta Center, Delta 294, flight level 410.
Center 294, Atlanta Center, just to maintain.
They said in the podcast we did last night, Ralph.
Maintain 240, Delta 294.
They said we paused in Vegas and then picked right up in Providence. Talking about me and you, bro. I mean, low key, really. I mean, dog, life be lifing, man. So when I go out, my bad. When I go out, y'all, I go out to have a good time. Because, you know, it moves too daggone, it moves too fast. Yeah, we hung out with Mickey Mike quite a few times. Adeliz, welcome aboard.
Southwest 1286, descend and maintain Pablo 240.
Down to 240 Southwest 1286. Alright, I don't know what button this is for level change. I gotta check and see if I ordered the finally ordered the Boeing autopilot panel for here, so hopefully that comes one day this week. Let me see if I can, let's check and see if there's any change. I ordered it Sunday because I thought I waited because I thought they were going to have some deals at Expo, but WinWing didn't have any Expo deals. I guess they say, man, the stuff is already cheap enough. We ain't giving y'all fools no daggone discounts. So I ended up ordering it on Sunday.
977, descending through 200 for 130.
Charlie 12, 18 left, be ready upon reaching.
Sorry, who was the Endeavor checking in?
South Endeavor 977, descending through flyable 190 for 130.
Endeavor 977, Atlanta Center, hello.
Says package
American
en route.
1877, 5 runway heading, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 left, cleared for takeoff, American 1877.
Alright, so it's obviously coming via FedEx.
626 at full.
Okay, sweet. It'll be here Thursday.
American 626, Atlanta Center, descend and maintain Pablo 240.
And it's coming out of Pennsylvania.
240, American 626.
Or no, it's coming out of Trenton, New Jersey. So their warehouse must be...
Aussie at a maintain 2000 at 250 knots, via an altimeter 3000.
Across Aussie at 120,250 knots, Southwest 1286.
And at Southwest 1286 in the transition, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Alright, 310 knots or greater in the transition, Southwest 1286.
Southwest 3122, descend and maintain Pablo 240.
Gonna maintain 240 Southwest 3122.
November 6 Delta, 62 Delta Alpha, excuse me, descend and maintain 214,000 for now.
Down to 14,000, 62 Delta Alpha.
Left. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode B on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo. ATL arrival information Bravo 0352
maintain Pablo
West 260 at 10. Visibility 10. 15,000 checkers. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 24. 2.21.
Finally, Dr. 98 Alpha.
Simultaneous approaches are in progress. Visual approach runway 26 right. Visual approach runway 27 left. Notices to their mission. Operate transponder with mode B on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Eyes on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo.
I didn't even hear the damn arrival runways.
ATL arrival information Bravo 0352 Zulu. West 260 at 10. Visibility 10. 15,000 headers. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 24. 2.21. Altimeter 3000. Simultaneous approaches are in progress. Visual approach runway 26 right. Visual approach runway 27 left. Notices to air permission. Operate.
Alright. 26 and 27. So we're coming from north. I'm betting we can
Delta 294, cross Tipper at a maintain
expect
13,000, the about altimeter 3000.
26 right.
Shipper adamantine 13,000 and 3000 Delta.
So with that said, we're gonna plan up the ILS 26 right.
American 626, cross Tipper at a maintain 13,000, the about altimeter 3000.
At Haynes.
Was that last year?
American 626 cross shipper at 16,000 altimeter 3000.
American 626 is going to be Chipper at 13,013.
You know what? We can actually
13,000 for American 626. Thanks.
Southwest 3122, cross Aussie at a maintain 12,000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter 3000.
3000 Aussie 12,250 knots, Southwest 3122.
Southwest 3122 in the transition, do not exceed 310 knots.
Alright, in transition, do not exceed 310 knots, Southwest 3122.
Alright, so we're gonna change this to
American 1877, Washington Center closed, radar service terminated, please change the crew, have a safe flight.
Overshoot advisory, thanks for the help tonight, American 1877, yeah.
No problem, see ya. Southwest 1721, Jacksonville offline, radar service terminated, please change the crew, we'll see ya.
Over to the dark side, we'll see you next time, Southwest 1721.
See you later.
alright.
That's 1222. We're gonna need.
Alright, so we'll do Zelo.
Skywest 1222, descend to maintain Pablo 240, Jackson's offline, radar service terminated, for need to change the crew.
240 to the dark side, 1222. Thank you.
Endeavor 977, cross Chipper at a maintain 13,000, the Atlanta altimeter 3000.
Cross Chipper at a maintain 130, altimeter 3000.
Alright, stand by guys. We're just trying to get set up for this this here arrival.
Delta 984, cross Aussie at a maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 3000.
And that's Ozzy at 12,000, maintain 250 knots and 3000 for the altimeter for Delta 984.
Delta 1308, cross Aussie at a maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 3000.
And cross Aussie 250 12,000. Up to, you know it.
Hold on, we tripping. We ain't got no oh no, we going to the wrong daggone waypoint here.
294, squawk 6531.
Squawk 6531, Delta 294.
Delta 213 heavy, information Bravo's current in Atlanta, expect the visual runway 26 right.
We've got Bravo and we'll expect the visual for 26 right, Delta 213 heavy.
Delta 294 heavy, information Bravo current in Atlanta, expect the visual 26 right.
Expect the Viz 26
my
right,
and
we have Bravo Delta 294 heavy.
That's why. There we go. Alright, we got that figured out. We're looking for 1190 on the minimums here.
November 62 Delta Alpha to maintain 1000. Do you have any approach request into Athens?
Yeah, 60 Delta Alpha down to 1000, and how about direct Joe map for the RNAV 27 approach?
November 62 Delta Alpha, yes sir, clear direct Joe map.
Direct Joe map, 62 Delta Alpha.
I'm sorry, who was that? It came in really quiet.
Delta 968 Alpha.
Delta 968 Alpha, cross Andre at a maintain 3000. The at 250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 3000, and that's approved as requested. Let me know when you're back.
Alright, I'll let you know when I'm back in cross. Andre at 1300,000 and 509.
Yeah, just confirm it's 1313,000.
1313,000.
Alright, I think we got everything set, guys.
November 62 Delta Alpha, cross Joe map at or above 2,500, clear to RNAV from 827 approach.
At 62 Delta Alpha, cross Joe map at or above 2,500, cleared RNAV 27 approach.
Boss Money, what's going on, bro? Pilot Depth says check screenshots. All right, we'll check that in a second, bro.
Delta 294 heavy.
How much did I spend on the trip? Well, we saved a lot of money. We did an Airbnb where all of us stayed in. That came out to about $300 a person. And then whatever I paid for my plane ticket, it was like 190 something going and like 75, 80 coming back. But I had a flight credit, so I got some money off and I used some points with Southwest. So it would have been a little bit more. So all in all, I paid probably under $500, $600. I would say about under $600 for the trip itself. We spent some money while we was out there on food and eating out and alcohol and stuff like that. So
250 knots, the event altimeter 3000.
Alright, we're gonna throw some boards out to try to help us. We got a little off on our track here. Try to make sure we make Ozzy. Yeah, we're gonna be past Ozzy. Let's see if
Ravello 1738 requesting clearance to Atlanta.
Alright, we'll get that green banana there in front of Ozzy to make sure that we...
1738, double check your flight plan. It looks like it's filed in reverse.
Acknowledge.
Just need to make sure that we cross Ozzy at 12,000.
Endeavor 977, squawk 1521.
As we transition, we are below 310 knots. So that looks good here. We'll keep the boards out on the way down.
Ravello 1738, does that look better for you?
All right, 275 on 110.1. We'll get that set into the course. 275 is going to be our runway heading. All right, and we're looking for nav 1 is going to be 110.1. And we'll put the same on nav 2.
American 626 information. Bravo's current expects the visual runway 26 right.
All right, we're good there.
American 626, you said 26 right?
Affirmative.
American 626 expecting a visual runway 26 right.
Boss Money says, loved all the coverage from Expo. I wish I could have been there. Always loved the cloud layers. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I love the cloud.
1722, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
All right, we're going to shut the boom boom room down a little sooner since it's a bit busy here. Oh, Depth want us to check some screenshots. All right.
Shadow 213, heavy reduced speed to 210.
Flight some flicks, I take it.
Shadow 294, heavy descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Delta 294 heavy.
Oh, nice. That must have been no other than frickin'... Is that Zato? Or is that me that you were on?
Southwest 3361, Indianapolis Center, offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Alright, let's bring the speed on back to 250 knots here. Not paying attention, we're gonna end up a bit. We may end up a bit fast. I think we'll be good because we got a decel point there anyway.
Close, radar service terminated, change approved, we'll see it.
Oh, you in observer mode.
Shadow 213, heavy. The airport's going to be at turn 1 to 2 o'clock in 14 miles, port pipe.
Is that now? Right now?
Shadow 213, heavy. Clear visual approach, runway 26 right, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear visual 26 right, 26 right, clear landing.
Shadow 294, heavy. Descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Delta 294 heavy.
American 626, descend and maintain 12,000.
12,000, American 626.
Southwest 1286, information, Bravo's current, expect the visual runway 27 left.
I will expect a visual runway 27 left. We do have the weather on board, Southwest 1286. God damn it, just changed up my whole daggone arrival here. He changed up my whole arrival, man.
Very good evening, Ember 205 Super, requesting taxi 27 right. We have
where's 27 left?
Emirates 205 Super, thanks for Oscar, runway 27 right.
Changing to 27 left.
Lima Alpha, Emirates 205 Super, thank you.
Southwest 1722, RNAV to Slav, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Slav, 27 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1720.
Shadow 294 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 294 heavy.
Alright, and then...
Southwest 1286, descend via the arrival at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 27 left approach.
Alright, descend via the arrival at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 27 left approach, Southwest 1286.
Endeavor 977, squawk 1521.
We're squawking 1521 for Endeavor 977.
Try to recycle your transponder for me. It shows that you're squawking 2000.
Alright, that should have fixed it. Endeavor 977.
Endeavor 977, thanks.
Why is this?
American 626, reduce speed to 210.
So it's not.
210 for speed, American 626.
Shadow 294 heavy, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, Delta 294
Alright,
heavy.
so I think all of these changes has gotten my
Landon Delta 968 Alpha. I don't think we can make it.
got my VNAV all screwed up. We're supposed to be heading down towards 9,000 now, and I don't think we're gonna make that
Delta
constraint.
968 Alpha, roger. Just gonna maintain 13,000.
We'll try to make it here. Get some brakes out to keep the speed in check.
Southwest 1722, radar contact, come and maintain 14,000 to altitude.
2.4 climbing 14,000 Southwest 1722.
So we need 9,000 at
294
Carlay.
heavy, turn right heading 250, join the localizer, report to field in sight.
We'll have it.
Right,
Let's
250
see, 27
and join the
left.
localizer. We have it in sight.
1199 is going to be the minimums.
Delta 294 heavy, cleared visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots until AJ.
Alright, 1199 is set, 275 is good, and frequency is 108.5.
Southwest 1722, climb and maintain follow 340.
3.7 for flight level 340, Southwest 1722.
Alright, got the frequency set. God damn, it kicked off my daggone. We overshot that turn a bit. No LNAV
American
issue here.
626 system maintain
Overshot that turn a
4,000.
bit.
Descend maintain 4,000, American 626.
Endeavor 977, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 12,000.
Alright, speed down to 210 and then down to 12,000 for Endeavor 977.
Emirates 205 Super, on active football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
On after football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 205 Super, take.
Alright, we're having to do some manual flying here since our stuff got all messed up.
American 1581 Atlanta Center, descend view the Chesley 6 arrival.
So we are sterile cockpit right now.
997.
154.
Approved as requested, you can expect that. November 6-2 Delta Alpha, runway 27, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 62 Delta Alpha.
Delta 294 heavy, runway 26 right, cleared to land.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 294 heavy.
Southwest 3122, expect the ILS 27 left, descend via.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS 27 left, Southwest 3122.
Endeavor 977, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Endeavor 977.
Delta 984, expect the ILS from 827 left approach.
Alright, we're back on track, I do believe here. Oh, this is good. Let's see, ROM, CJ.
Delta 213 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp.
Cross 26 left to Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp, have a good one, Delta 213.
Alright, I think we're good now.
you.
We just had a whole bunch happen right there. No, I didn't see you, depth. Alright, we'll go ahead and arm the approach.
Delta 968 Alpha, turn right heading 230, descend and maintain.
Guys, make sure if you haven't done so
descend.
already, consider subscribing to the channel. If you're new here, drop a thumbs up for the stream. We are looking to continue building
Bell 1738, push start, your own discretion, advise ready to taxi.
Alright, speed brakes are armed, auto brakes 3 is selected. And let's go over to our approach plate. We need 2800 on the intercept.
Emirates 205, super radar contact, come and maintain level 350, say altitude.
Continue climb flight level 350 and currently passing 3000, MS 205.
Alright, localizer is alive.
American 626, turn right, heading 180.
Right 180, American 626.
Southwest 3122 at Roman, cleared ILS for runway 27 left.
Sorry for the turn. I had to change my navigation because of the runway change. So it's going around right now. So just give me a minute. Sorry.
I'm sorry, may I have stepped on you? Is that Southwest 3122?
Yeah, I'm just doing a left turn right now. I know this. You didn't tell me to do that, so I'm just letting you know.
Southwest 3122, no worries. Fly heading 220 and then you can get it reprogrammed.
Alright, 220 for Southwest 3122.
Boss Money says,
Delta 984,
oh, was a thumbs up
210.
for the lift tires. Charles have butter landing.
Delta 984.
Got you, bro.
American 626, turn right,
Definitely
heading
appreciate
250
it.
on the localized report to build in sight.
Turn right 250.
Let's see something here. Where are we?
Report 1 in sight, American 626.
Southwest 1286, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 left, Southwest 1286.
Delta 968,
Alright, we are below, we kind of high, but we are below 250. So we're going to throw out flaps 1 or slats 1 to kind of help us here. And we'll throw out some speed brakes.
1722, and chance of direct lock tonight.
Southwest 1722.
And let's actually start flight control replay. And we'll start a recording. Get us a replay going on this one. We've been forgetting the last couple times.
American 1264, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Via Foxtrot, 26 left, American 1264.
Delta 294 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta, across runway 26 left at Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp.
Cross 26 left at Bravo 2, Echo to the ramp, Delta 294, thank you.
Alright, spoilers are armed, we'll bring, how far out are we? Let's see.
Southwest 3122, let me know when you're able to rejoin the arrival.
Yeah, I'm ready to rejoin
11
right
miles,
now. I'm heading to Posey right
flat
now.
slope is alive.
Endeavor 977, turn right heading 180 to the maintain.
Flaps 5 selected.
Right 180 down to 4000, Endeavor 977.
Delta 968 Alpha Atlanta Center.
Delta 968 Alpha.
Yes, sir. You were asked to turn heading 230. Can you turn heading 230, please? You're going to conflict with traffic.
All right, missed approach altitude is 4,000.
Endeavor 977, continue that right turn on the way 250. Traffic to follow will be at your 11 and 12 o'clock in 10
Runway
miles
heading is
westbound,
selected.
4,400. It's an American A320. Report them or the airfield.
And we'll bug on down to...
Alright, continue that right turn heading 250. We got the airport and the tracking site, Endeavor 977.
Endeavor 977, cleared visual approach.
All right, gear can come on down. We're coming on down to...
Right.
Cleared visual 26, Atlanta
Final
Center,
approach speed.
American 626, got the field and runway in
Kept
sight.
our speed up on that one.
American 626, cleared visual approach for the main 26 right, maintain 180 knots until AJ.
180 knots until AJ, clear for the visual, runway 26 right, American 626.
Southwest 3122, are you back on that arrival for me?
I'm trying to get there, Southwest 3122. I'm heading to Slava right now. I'm trying to get it to Slava.
Cabello 1738, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo Lima.
Alright guys, we're getting ready to take over here. There's a 1,000 foot call out. I just realized we're coming into Atlanta. We may get some laggies here.
Roger.
It does look like it's trying to slow down on my frame rates. I forgot all about Atlanta being that airport. At least in 2024 it's like that.
Delta 968 Alpha.
Hopefully we can manage.
Turn right heading.
Set a 1308, I'm so sorry, I never gave you an approach request. What do you already have programmed?
500. Currently have 26 right in the box for Posey at 8,000. Stuff 13 of it.
Set a 1308, roger. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading 250 on the localizer. Traffic to follow will be at your 12 o'clock in 10 miles westbound, 4,100. It's a CRJ.
Approaching minimums.
Alright, down to 4,000, right 250, join the ILS 26, right localizer. We'll keep an eye out for that traffic, let you know what we see.
100.
Roger, thank you, sorry about that.
Sync rate.
No problem, sir.
30. 20.
American 1589, fly heading 240, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors for the ILS, 18 left.
10.
American 1581, yes.
Woo, those frames is framing, bro.
Soto 968 Alpha, turn right heading 095.
So this, I think this is a default airport. They need to optimize this one. This one hurts my computer.
Runway 26 right, clear to land.
Good land, 26 right, over 977.
Soto 984.
I remember we did Atlanta a couple weeks ago. Ended up having to go to daggone Charlotte for the second leg.
Delta 984, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 left, Delta 984.
And center Southwest 3122. I need radar vectors when you can give me a chance.
Southwest 3122, no problem. Fly heading 250, join the runway 27 left localizer.
Alright, 250 to join the localizer at Southwest 3122.
Cactus 242, descend and maintain 7,000, expected visual 26 right.
7, expect 26 right, Cactus 242.
Delta 968 Alpha, turn right heading 180.
1809.
Atlanta Center Southwest 1286. We're clear of 27 left at November 2. We'd like to taxi to stand Tango 4.
Southwest 1286, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join Lima to the ramp.
Cross 27 right at Tango, Lima to the ramp, Southwest 1286. Alright, welcome to Atlanta, guys.
Center West Lake 7, at Echo 9, I request push us stop.
Push start, your own discretion, advise ready to taxi.
Wilco West Lake 7, heavy sinking.
Oof, Atlanta is harsh.
Velo 1738, 5 runway heading, runway 18 center, good for takeoff. And there was somebody else that I just missed, I apologize. Southwest 2157 Atlanta Center, descend and maintain level 240. American 1581, just curious, what's the cloud coverage where you are currently? American 626, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi via the Victor Loop, continue via Echo.
American 626, taxi Victor Loop and Echo, thank you.
Delta 968 Alpha, turn right heading 250, join the runway 26 right, localizer, report to build in sight.
50, turn the 26
Cactus 242, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Cactus 242.
Southwest 3122, descend and maintain 6,000. Were you able to capture the localizer just yet?
Yes, I can capture it right now, 3122.
Southwest 3122, roger. Delta 13 right, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Runway 26 right, clear to land, Delta 1308.
Available 1738, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, say altitude. Available 1738, roger, clear direct Tinsley, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Dude ain't even marshalling me. Well, I guess you gotta marshal yourself.
It's gonna be Tinsley, Tango, November, Sierra, Lima, Yankee. Delta 968 Alpha, looks like you moved through the localizer. Turn left heading 180 for resequence.
Alright guys, welcome to Atlanta, Hotlanta. Whatever you want to call it here.
American 1581, clear to visual approach, runway 18 left, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Now you want to marshal me. Alright, let's jump out and see if we can catch the fellas
Southwest
coming in.
1722, Jacksonville Center exposed, radar service terminated, fix exchange approved, have a good one.
Over to Intercom 1722, best of luck to you, good night.
Alright, who's coming in right now? Let's see.
Endeavor 977 vacated off of 26 right on Bravo 5, requesting taxi, gate Echo 15.
Endeavor 977, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 4, join Echo to the ramp.
Where is
Bravo 4,
not showing none of my VATSIM traffic. Let me
American
recycle.
1264, runway 26 left line of wake traffic crosses downfield.
Line of wake traffic crosses downfield.
Delta 984, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join Lima to the ramp.
27 right at Tango, Lima to the ramp for Delta 984, thank you.
Alright, that's Will. So we missed him. We in Atlanta, baby.
Was it Northwood?
The place where Sir William gets his exercise.
Northwood 114 at Atlanta Center, hello.
Alright, let's jump. I know we got somebody.
2157, cross chipper at a maintain 13,000, the Atlanta altimeter 3000.
Chipper at 13,000.
I'm trying to see if we got anybody. We'll sit right here. Oh, there's somebody.
American 1264, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, good for takeoff.
Not sure who that. I can't see my VATSIM traffic on Navigraph for some odd reason. It's not popping up. But we got somebody coming in there. Alright, here we go. It done repopulated. Who is this? And then it disappears. I think Navigraph is having an issue with their either them or VATSIM. My traffic keeps disappearing. Oh, let's stop the recording here.
Delta 1308, welcome to Atlanta. Hold short runway 26 left at Bravo 6.
I'll hold short runway 26 left at Bravo 6, Delta 1308.
Westlake 7, heavy request taxi.
Southwest 3122, I left you a little high there. Do you want me to spin you back around?
Let's try to spin around again, 3122.
Southwest 3122, no worries. Sorry about that. Turn left heading 180. Maintain 3000.
26
Alright, left 180
right. Okay.
and say altitude again for 3122.
Maintain 3000.
Alright, 3000, 180.
How far out are you, Troop?
Delta 968 Alpha, turn left heading 360.
He say, Boss Money says, Southwest 3122 sound like a Florida man? Nah, he's from Cali, bro.
Texas 242, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, baby.
Clear the land, baby. I got a number for you to call.
Radar contact, maintain.
Alright, that's Mr. Rock City coming in.
Altitude.
I don't know who this is that just came in on 26
Westlake
right.
7, request taxi.
I'll get you in just a second. American 1264, radar contact, common maintain, level 380, say altitude.
Alright, we'll get whoever's coming in. Okay, roger that, Troop. I knew it had to be you. I forget, you and Will on y'all A321 kick right now. Y'all done flew back on the A321, so everything for y'all finna be A321s for the next 2 months.
7 right already programmed.
I'll confirm. Runway 27 right.
Westlake 7 heavy, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Alpha. And for the future, you shouldn't taxi onto the taxiway. Anytime you're given at your discretion, make sure that you push and start into the ramp.
Okay, roger that, runway 27 right.
No, Spawn, and we can tell that you're steadily trying to work out your issue, bro. We don't hear any sort of frustration coming from your voice. What we do hear is you flying the airplane and you remaining calm to get all 200 and some odd or 180 some people on the ground safely. That's what I hear.
American 1264, Atlanta Center, I think I'm with you now.
American 1264, no worries. Your radar contact, say your altitude.
8,400, climb 2,000. 8,400.
Appreciate you, firefighter.
22, turn left heading
Appreciate you, Greg. Appreciate you, Zato, Boss Money.
American 1264, common maintain, level 380.
Level 380, American 1264.
Truth says that's inspiration.
American 1264, recycle transponder, squawk 2507.
Squawk 2507, American 1264.
Alright, here come Rock. Gets to land to some banging tunes. Bring it home, Rock City. Oh, he's kicking that rudder. What he doing up there? Atlanta in this sim does not like me. I don't even know if we got a default or what's the name, Atlanta, but it is frame heavy. It's giving me LAX vibes. Oh, he's slamming it. Oh, he slammed it. He slammed it.
November 62 Delta Alpha, Atlanta Center. You're cleared to the Indianapolis Airport as filed. Maintain flight level 180. Departures with me, squawk 3101.
Go ahead and take that thing to the maintenance hangar, bro.
Maintain flight level 180. Departure with you, squawk.
Take all of the passengers with you. Just go on and take it to the maintenance hangar,
Back
Hoss.
correcting. You said you're number 1 ready to go?
Affirm, the officer.
My back is broken.
November 62 Delta Alpha. You know, that's a good question. I don't even remember if Athens is closed right now, but I'll clear you like they're still open. Cleared for takeoff from A27.
I get these lag spikes.
Southwest 3122, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Southwest 3122.
Delta 968 Alpha, turn left heading 305, join the runway 26 right localizer, report the field in sight.
05.
Alright, we got anybody else?
Right, looks like.
Who is this? This is Spawn in here. Nope, that's Lucas. Don't know who that kid is. We're looking for a plane that's turning towards the north. Who is this? Okay, so that's spawning. So spawning is off playing in the sticks somewhere. Down to the southeast. But he's gonna be fine. He's gonna bring it in here.
And ready to go.
Rock said, come hell or high water, we coming in, baby.
7 heavy.
That's that I'm ready to go to sleep, so I don't care how this approach is finna go down.
Clear for takeoff runway 27 right here, left leg 7 heavy.
Delta 1308, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 6 to an echo to the ramp.
And cross runway 26 left at Bravo 6, echo to the ramp. Delta 1308, you have a good one.
Thanks, 22, Cactus 242, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 6 for an echo to the ramp.
Bravo 6, echo to the ramp, Cactus 242. Thanks for see you.
No problem, thanks for flying, we'll see you.
Alright, we got one left. We not running replays until we get the homie on the ground.
62 Delta Alpha passing 1,500.
He is on an extended base right now. ATC should be getting ready to get him a intercept here. But he is on base. Look at that.
Westwest 7 heavy, runway 27 right airborne, passing 1,500 feet.
Westlake 7 heavy, Atlanta, radar contact, come and maintain 14,000.
Man, he climbing, ain't he?
Coming in 14,000, Westlake 7.
He is rocking.
122 turn left heading 30
Dang.
runway 27 left localized.
Homie is gonna stall.
Alright, fuel on site, we're turning left at 305.
Unrestricted climb?
Southwest 3122.
November 62 Delta Alpha, cleared direct Harris to VOR.
Direct Harris, 62 Delta Alpha.
That's what I'm talking about.
Press step away for about 5 to 10.
Trip 7 on the unrestricted climb out of Atlanta.
Alright, clear, thank you.
Alright, it looks like spawning is on an intercept course. And it does look like he is maybe looking like he's gonna intercept 27 left. So let's get set up over here if we can. Yeah, it's only when I'm moving the drone view around like this, bro. Hey, look, it's just, it's Atlanta, bro. I mean, it was doing it in Baltimore too, but I don't know if I'm running a default Atlanta or if I got a 2020 Atlanta in here. We control towering it for. We control towering it. All right, it looks like he is on the low. We control towering it for spawning. Looking through the binoculars to try to find him. I don't see him. What is this?
Westlake 7 heavy, come and maintain level 410.
Oh my god.
410, Westlake 7 heavy.
Southwest 2157, descend and maintain 12,000. Expect the visual runway 26 right.
Alright, down to 12,000, expect visual 26 right, 2157.
Alright, we should be out this way somewhere. Alright, we finna get our mains on the ground. He's on short final. Oh, he ain't this close.
Atlanta Center, we're fully established on runway 27 left approach.
Southwest 3122, cleared to land, runway 27 left.
All right, clear land 27 left, Southwest 3122.
There he is. From the control tower.
Atlanta Center, hello, this is Southwest 407934 direct check-in. We are now passing 13,000 feet.
Southwest 4079 Atlanta Center, maintain 12000.
Maintain 12000 for Southwest 4079.
I wonder why he's got gear and everybody else didn't.
Northwoods 114, we're back.
Northwoods 114, welcome back.
All right, bring it home, Spawner. You got this, Hoss. Got to work on not getting so frustrated, bro.
Delta 28, ready for push.
Delta 31, pushing, start at your own discretion, advise, ready to taxi.
Oh my God.
Delta 968 Alpha, roger. Turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 4,000.
Get that flare. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Southwest
Center line.
2157, descend and maintain 7,000.
Then got yourself all worked up for nothing. Just to come in here and butter it like that, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Claps in chat for spawning. He ain't no dang on F-15. That's what I'm talking about, spawning. That's what I'm talking about, Brody.
And center Southwest 3122, which is clear off for runway 27 left. We are in a taxi for Charlie 17 gate.
Southwest 3122, cross runway 27 right at November 5, join Mike to the ramp.
All right, you said cross 27 right at November 5, Mike, into the ramp, Southwest 3122.
Southwest 4079, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 3000.
210, descend and maintain 3000 for Southwest 4079.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and do.
Southwest 2157, reduce speed to 210.
Go ahead and run a couple replays, and then we'll shut it down and be out for the night. It was fun. We definitely got ourselves home to Baltimore from the Expo. Again, stay tuned to the channel. We'll start releasing, hopefully this week we'll start releasing some of the videos and stuff. We got to get to editing. Oh yeah, where is Ashton? Where is Ashton? What did he say his call sign was? I know he was a Southwest. I don't see anybody on final. Who is this? Nope. This is Max 8 coming in. Oh no, yeah. Okay, so Ashton is on. He's on a right downwind right now. We'll hold off and get him. Gotta get him. He departed Cleveland.
Delta 968 Alpha, turn right heading 095.
Yeah, he's on the right downwind right now.
Southwest 2157, descend and maintain 4000.
All right, down to 4,000, 2157.
Delta 968 Alpha, turn right heading 095.
So I take it he's gonna come in on I think he's finna come in on what you call 26 right, I believe. All right, so here's the question for you guys. Do we give him the tower view, or shall we give him the threshold view or the side of the runway view? We can line up right on the threshold and catch him coming overhead.
Fellow 1738, you show to be a little left off of course. Clear direct to Aussie.
Clear direct to Aussie.
So we can go side of the runway, or we can come in and go
Southwest 2157, turn right heading 180.
we can stand down here at the localizer bars
Alright, 180, 2157.
and catch him coming in. I think this would be a dope shot. Y'all like this shot to catch Ashton coming in? Yes, that is Ashton, Troop. All right, he's turning base now. Nobody left behind. Everybody gets their flowers on arrival. I don't know. I may go and I know they had an update or two. I may go and
Southwest 2157, turn right heading.
enroll back in the beta for beta 3 and see if that helps these stutters.
Southwest 4079, turn left heading 360.
All right, Ashton's on a right base to final. He's on an intercept course to intercept the localizer here.
2157 has the field.
Southwest 2157, clear visual approach runway 26 right, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Providence, clear to land 26 right, Southwest 2157.
Let me just make sure I'm on 26 right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. So y'all liking this view for his approach? I think this would be a dope view here. That damn drone. All right. Let's bring the speed down a little bit. I want to be right in the grass right here. Not that daggone low.
Southwest 4079, turn left heading 305 to runway 27 left, localizer, report to field in sight.
Turn left heading 305 and we have the field in sight for Southwest 4079.
Southwest 4079, clear to visual approach runway 27 left, runway 27 left, clear to land.
All right, Ashton, your center line game better be on point. Cause we finna tax it.
Look at
where we going.
We finna tax it. All right, he is on final now. So we are looking good, waiting on him. Yeah, dog, you getting taxed. You getting taxed on this
Delta 968 to Alpha, turn right heading 180.
We got our camera out there in the grass, bro. Mm-hmm. It's the honesty view. The tell no lies view. Again, this is not part of our route coming home from FS Expo. We stopped in Baltimore. We exited the party bus in Baltimore. But definitely opted to fly another leg for the homies. Done. Oh, what did I do?
Delta 31, ready for taxi. Develop 1738, are you direct to Aussie?
Yes, sir.
Alright, cross Aussie at and maintain 12000 at 250 knots, then altimeter 29097.
Cross Aussie at 12000, 29097. Something like that.
Delta 968 Alpha, turn right heading 250, join the runway 26 right, localizer, report to field in sight.
What did he get, Troop? Let me see what I got. Negative 191, so that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. All right, where is this Bohemian guy at?
Delta 31 ready to taxi with Oscar.
Delta 31, right?
Negative 171, nice.
Taxi via Foxtrot.
Just left via Foxtrot, Delta 31.
All right, there he is. Peeking right through the right one there. Calling final. We got your visual.
Sorry, Delta 31, was that Foxtrot Echo?
Yeah, you'll join Echo to 265.
Oh, y'all arriving to some. Oh, look at the plane coming in on final. Look at that. That is fire there. Ain't nobody getting these shots, man. Look at that. This is like some big jet TV type deals right here, bro. Ah, get around there. Oh my God, the freaking laggies, dog. And where did he go? Why did he just disappear? Nah, he didn't do that. Okay, my internet's good. That was weird. Like he just rubber band like hell. And it looked like he landed short. Did you land short, Ashton?
Do you have the field in sight?
I know you're better than that, bro. I trust that you are better than that, bro. I know you are.
Delta 968, you're 5 miles from AJ, maintain 4000 until established. Good RLS for May 26 right approach.
I know you're better than that, bro.
2157 is clear to the active.
Nope, you're not.
Now
now you're clear of the active.
So sorry. Are you parking in ramp 3?
Affirmative for round 3.
Southwest 2157, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 4, join Echo to the ramp.
Cross 26 left, over to the ramp 1257.
Man, he's got a Southwest taxi going for real.
4079, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 27 right at Tango.
He ain't slowed down. Legend has it, the auto brakes are still trying to auto brake him.
Sorry, 5 Tango and join Lima to the ramp 4740, thank you.
Gee. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's get the camera. Let's get the drone back over to us. It lagged, yeah, it lagged big time for me. All right, let's reset position of the Droneo, and we're gonna get all of our lights and stuff back on, and then we're gonna initiate some replizzles. And I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect, guys, so we can get that going, and then I'm just gonna go ground start on both engines so it helps them to initialize. We'll go parking brakes off as well, and hopefully my exit isn't open, and it is not, so we're good there. All right, let's run a replay.
Approaching minimums.
Let's see how we was looking on that. I think I did have spoilers out. It is laggy coming in. You know what? I need to check and see. That's what I'll do as soon as we're done here. I'm gonna check and see if I've got a 2020 Atlanta in here. And if I do, I don't think I do, but I'm wondering if I have a double airport here. Because I am lagging something hard. Oh, he's still brung her in. It ain't never been this bad coming into Atlanta. Though it was bad the last time. Negative 128. Money, dude. That's money, dude. Okay, little friendly competition. Zato, you still in chat? Let's learn Leo the Starship. I'll be online for a little bit. Scaffold, what's up, brother? Salute to your host. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, okay, so it's lagging for you too, so it's not just me. I think it's just Atlanta. It's just Atlanta, bro. Yeah, it's gotta be just Atlanta. Yeah, it's gotta be just Atlanta. So again, guys, while we're here, we got GPU cord trailing us. While we're here, again, if you're interested in putting your pmdg products over in 2024, they do work, as you see. What you need to do is copy your PMDG aircraft folder and copy your PMDG livery folder over to your 2024 installation. I would advise just making a copy of it and having that separate from your other one instead of linking it, because if you update it in 2020, there's a potential that it may break it in 2024. So yeah, that's my recommendation. We did 2 successful flights in the aircraft. As you can see, it works. Now, when you do that, there's a caveat with that. What you need to do is, once you have it over there, when you select your airport, just select the little icon in the middle. Just select the airport so it'll spawn you on the runway. It will spawn you with engines running and everything. Only then can you go into the FMC and click cold and dark, and then use GSX to move you to whatever gate you want. That's the one caveat. The second thing is, I don't recommend setting up a different profile in the FMC. Like I usually have mine set. I usually have mine set with a profile in the FMC, a cold and dark profile where all of my switches and stuff are in that profile like I like it. Don't use that, because you want it to load up in the default running state so that it does what it needs to do over in 2024. And then you go to the FMC and select cold and dark. That's how you do that. Troop said, yeah, but it's Sim Federation. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Troop. Let's get one from the front here. Then we'll jump out and catch a couple coming in from the side of the runway in the tower view. Yeah, Atlanta is mad freaking laggy. Alright, let's jump out to the drone cam. And let's back ourselves up. Let's give ourselves the honesty view here. Let's give ourselves the honesty view. I like seeing these localizer things in the frame. All right, let's take her back a wee bit. All right, let's see how we looking from right here. Lag. Oh, we floated her out a bit. Oh yeah, that's every bit. Yeah, we were all center line to the left a little bit. That's every bit of negative 190. I'll take it. All right, let's move up to, let's say about right here. And let's put ourselves on the ground here. And let's Let's play it back and we finna cue the outro. Alright, this is gonna do it for us, guys. We've made it back home from Expo. It was an awesome weekend, wonderful weekend hanging with all of you guys. Skyfall, it was awesome to meet you, brother. Ashton, we wish you could have been there. Maybe next year. Next year, we'll see you in Minneapolis, St. Paul for FSExpo25. All right, there we go there. Other than that, guys, I have nothing else for you tonight. I do appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. And if you're new here, like I said, consider subscribing to the channel. Exclamation Discord and chat get you access to my Discord, where it's obviously free to become a member. And the best way to keep up with what we got going on the channel. Keep a lookout for the things we'll be uploading throughout the next couple of days and couple of weeks, as far as what's coming to you know, everything like Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, 2024, and X-Plane 12. And with that said, guys, I'll leave you on this one and one last one. Appreciate all of you guys. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, and I'll see you on the next one. Your boy Leo signing off. See ya. I'll be in the Discord after for anybody that wants to hang out.